Ding dong die. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. I want to take different feel. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? Run, here we go again. Run. What's in the box? What's in the box? I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. La 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Shit.
Or Darkseid Phil.
Hi, my name is. What? My name is. Who? My name is.
Darkseid Devil.
Hi, my name is. What? My name is. Who? My name is.
Darkseid. Phil.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and happy holidays. It's time for the Level 1 podcast. We're all busy having fun down here on Level 1, and today we've got a very eventful show because there's so many updates to talk about today. Seriously, we got good stuff, we got bad stuff. It's a good mix, but I think that you guys overall will enjoy the show. Notably, number one, I have an update regarding private Patreon React videos, which I'd like to talk a little bit publicly about because I spent all of last night doing them. I want to kind of do an update on how those are going and also some criteria moving forward to try to avoid issues. Number two, big schedule updates and changes for this week. Notably, I'm here all day today streaming, which I didn't know if I was going to be able to be because I had so many private React videos to do this month, but I got them all done last night, and I'll talk about that. So that means tonight we are doing a late stream, which is excellent. It's always good to be here for a full streaming day instead of only a half day. Also, I'd like to directly have an update on tomorrow's schedule based on what happened on yesterday's streams, so we'll talk about that. Also, we have a very, very large update regarding this weekend's coming schedule. In particular, the Street Fighter 6 closed beta. All right, I would like to talk about this and let you know what I'm going to do covering it, because at this point, there are some changes, all right? And they're important changes, and I actually think there's changes that you guys are going to like, because as usual, I'm listening. I'm taking in all of your input. I'm taking in all of your feedback. I'm trying to understand exactly what it is that you guys want, all right? And after having listening to the opinion of my viewers and my audience this week, there seems to be a consensus of opinion regarding this weekend schedule. And therefore, I would like to, once again, just like I did with the Pokemon Scarlet streams, bringing them back to the daytime streams, I would like to give you what you want. And so I will do my absolute best to do that this coming weekend, and we'll talk about that today. There's actually some game news updates today. Some interesting things going on in regards to, hold on a second here, because I have the story saved. In regards to an upcoming From Software game, free games coming to Prime Gaming that I'd like to talk about, as well as some updates on the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters, which is really good news, and even a positive update regarding Twitter. So we got some good stuff to talk about on the podcast today. It won't be just Q&A the whole session, because I actually have topics. Holy crap. A podcast with topics, that's like avant-garde shit. That's like next level. How could we be on the level 1 podcast when I have topics? No. Officially today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm deeming this the level 1.2 podcast. Because we're 1/5 of the way to level 2 as of today. Don't worry, tomorrow we'll just regress right back. All right. Where do we begin? Let's start with last night. Because last night, I should tell you what today is. Duh. Today is Monday, the 12th of December, 2022. We are now halfway to Christmas. I know, this month is flying by, isn't it? So allow me to talk about what I did last night. Allow me to talk about some updates on the Christmas events. And then we'll get to the next subject at hand. So last night I didn't stream. And that's an oddity. It's a rarity. Usually I'm here 6 days a week, 2 streams a day, full-time streaming, right? You guys know me. I'm like clockwork. I'm consistent. A lot of people love that consistency and the level of prolific content that I create every day, right? I'm one of the most prolific content creators out there with the amount that I put out in 1 week. So, basically, last night I didn't stream. Why? Because last night I was busy. I had to film private React videos for my patrons for the month of December. Now, this was in conjunction with pledges from last month, as well as people who renewed their pledges on the 1st of December. So it was actually hard for me to tally up exactly how many videos I had to make because I hadn't really sat down and looked at it yet. I didn't even know how many I had to do, okay? Now, what does this mean? Allow me to explain. I have a Patreon at patreon.com/DarksidePhil. It's Patreon, I think you pronounce it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. This has been in effect for many years. When I first started my Patreon many years ago, it was very different. It was in conjunction with projects on YouTube, and we had goals for special events. Since I became a full-time live streamer in 2017, pretty much the focus on my Patreon has fallen out of favor. I don't really talk about it that much. It really is kind of a separate entity from what I do here on YouTube. When you really think about it, there's kind of a separation between the content I put out here and stuff that I do on Patreon, because people who are pledging on Patreon are basically saying, listen, we like you, we like your content, but we're not interested in interacting on your streams. We just want to do ongoing support behind the scenes. That's pretty much what it is. And I'm not saying that you're not getting benefits and rewards for pledging to my Patreon. You do. There's still things such as premium forum access, getting your questions answered for sure on my Ask the King bi-monthly Q&A show, and it was always, if you pledge $50 or more to my Patreon, you get a private Q&A video. Now, originally, this was the way to have a direct line of discussion with me, when normally I didn't do that kind of stuff. That was many years ago. And I became a full-time streamer, and I started doing live Q&A with you guys pretty much every day on stream to focus on doing those private videos for people staying away. And what ended up happening was, in the last 2-3 years, pretty much no one came up with an idea. He said, Phil, this is pretty interesting. You're doing React content now on your channel. You're reacting to documentaries. You're reacting to other YouTube channels. You're doing major projects. This is how you don't play. You're doing all this stuff. Why don't you react to stuff that viewers want? And why don't viewers have the ability to request a private video? And that's it. Because you can react to whatever they want. And I said, well, there's a lot of gray area and a lot of issues here. When you're asking me to react to something, how do you know that it's legal? What truly makes something a transformative work when it comes to React-style content? A judge made a ruling about this a year or two ago and essentially said anything you're reacting to makes it a transformative work. YouTube does not agree with the judge. Just to be honest, they don't. On YouTube, if you're reacting to a piece of licensed or copywritten content, 9 times out of 10, you're going to get content ID matched. You're going to get blocked. You're going to get copyright strikes. They don't care about fair use on YouTube. Their idea is legally slap you with something, and then you clean it up on the back end if you're the person negatively affected. Okay? So, when Slayer came up with this idea, admittedly, I was very skeptical about it. I didn't know how it was going to work. But Slayer said, let's give it a shot. And originally, he pledged the $50, and I did a private react video for him to K-pop music videos. I had little to no exposure to K-pop whatsoever. It was me basically trying to draw parallels between K-pop and American pop music from like the 1990s when I used to watch things like MTV regularly. And basically, he really liked it. He really, really liked it. He liked the video so much, he uploaded it to YouTube. And then, of course, certain people found it. I'm not going to say who. And it got a little bit of traction on YouTube because people were like, oh, this is kind of unique. Phil does not do this on his normal streams. He's a gamer. But to see him react to something completely different is something interesting, and we like this. So, what ended up happening, it's not only did Slayer continue to pledge and purchase these private react videos, but then other people started doing so. And what I saw was over the course of this year, I saw people starting to ask me to react to things like scientific videos, like about space-time, to comedians, to tourism videos, some inspirational or big thought thinker videos.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Hell, I reacted to a historical video last night. I reacted to a lot of stuff over the last 6 months or so since this kind of started to become a thing. Now, here's the thing. You don't hear me talk about it much in my content for a couple particular reasons. Number one, it really doesn't have anything to do with this content, right? Really, what does the private react videos have to do with what I do in my level 1 podcast or what I do with gameplay streams? Nothing. They're really unrelated. It's kind of a side thing. A way to make a few extra bucks each month, and a way for me to branch out a little bit and do something a little bit different, okay? Admittedly, it's not very related. That's number one. Number two, if I just opened up the ability for everyone to just get a video, all right, I would literally become a private reactor making content for a paid audience, and that's not what I want, okay? Although there's lots of people out there who that's what they, I mean, for example, people have a Cameo, right? They literally only make videos if you pay them, and then they'll make a video. These are like B, C, D-list celebrities and people like that, and a lot of them make some good money doing it. From what I understand, they make good bank doing that kind of stuff, okay? So there's nothing wrong with getting that bag, I guess, in that regard, but that's not what I'm about. The reason I started on YouTube 14 years ago was because I was a lifelong gamer who had a passion, and I wanted to share that passion for video games with the world, and I wanted to show my observations and my funny kind of improv commentary for when I played video games to an audience. And then later on, as I took it more professionally and more seriously, I wanted to put out good game reviews. I wanted to put out more quality playthroughs that represented these games in full. And then when I became a full-time interactive streamer, I wanted to be someone who was, you know, having cool, meaningful interactions with his audience. And you know, I basically evolved over the years. But the reason I do this content is not this. It's because I feel like I'm doing something meaningful for the world. And people tell me this every day, which is why I still have a dedicated viewer base, despite all the slander and nonsense that happens against me every single day on the internet. So, because of that, I keep it up. And that, again, is why I'm doing this. Is I don't want to be, oh, by the way, guys, this month I can only stream half days the entire month because every night I'm doing private react videos for people who paid for them, and you'll never see them. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, okay? That's not who I want to become. So, even though I'm definitely enjoying doing the private react stuff, I basically have to keep it under control, all right? And what I mean by that is I have to limit the amount of requests that I can take, and I also have to limit the subject matter, because if people are coming in and having me react to really nasty things, obviously, number one, that could get me in trouble, and number two, I don't want to be doing toxic videos and things all year. You know what I'm saying? So, basically, it's been interesting, because as the requests come in, I field them, I look at the videos people want me to react to, and I judge for myself, is this something good or not, and then I either accept or deny the request. And really, it's been under control, but this month, I really feel like it got out of my control, because I had people who had pledged in November, but they had pledged late in November, so I didn't know exactly what videos they wanted, and then people pledged on the 1st of December, and this queued up a bunch of videos. I thought I had maybe 4 or 5 videos to make, okay? So I set aside last night, and I said, I got to do these videos sooner rather than later. This weekend, we got the Street Fighter 6 beta. The weekend after that, it's Christmas with my Christmas events and time off. So I want to get these done to live up to the expectations of my patrons. All right? And so last night, there was no stream. And instead, I sat down to do these reacts. All right? And I'll be honest with you guys, I kind of wish that I had reviewed them earlier. First of all, there wasn't 4. There were 6. Oops. Now, for those who don't know, when people are pledging for these videos, I'm committing to a 20 to 30 minute long video.
Look at them.
Minimum.
Come on.
Okay?
You
So,
gotta be kidding.
in these cases, I mean, that's at least 3 hours of recording. That's without the setup, that's without the uploading, that's without the contacting the people after the fact. Here you go. So, damn. I took a night stream off to do this, and literally I have more work lined up for me than I would normally do in a night stream. That's, oops. So I kind of screwed up there, and that's my fault because I didn't review the requests fully before I took them on. So that's number 1, okay? Number 2, and this is another problem, I didn't review all the content. I reviewed most of them, and then there was 1 or 2 of them I didn't look, and in particular, one person wanted me to react to official music videos of an actual American singer. Now, herein lies the problem with that. You would think reacting to music videos would be fair use. In fact, legally, per what that judge had ruled a year or 2 ago, it technically should be considered fair use on YouTube for you to react to a music video. The problem is, YouTube doesn't care. YouTube wants to legally protect its own butt. And so, when you react to content on YouTube, if that content is in the algorithm to be checked for content ID, and if it matches that algorithm, you're done. And that means you're going to get muted, you're going to get blocked, you're going to get claimed, you're going to get copyright stricken down. Okay? So, basically what happened was, I was asked to react to 6 different music videos for this particular artist. All right? I did the video, but I even named the video as I uploaded it to YouTube. You will be lucky as hell if this doesn't get blocked. Okay? So last night I uploaded this video. All right? And I immediately, as I uploaded it, notified the person. I said, you should watch it right away because I guarantee you this will get blocked if you don't watch it. Okay? So it goes live. Maybe for an hour there's nothing. Then all of a sudden, boom, first content ID match. It gets claimed by a studio. And that's okay because it wasn't blocked. It was just claimed, which then meant all ad revenue would go to the studio. Well, I wasn't running ads on it anyway. Now it probably did have ads on it for that studio. Okay? So luckily, this video had about maybe a 12-hour window where it was viewable on YouTube. So this person could watch their video. And they did. I confirmed the person did see it. Hell, they even liked it. Okay? But then, this morning, as I'm sitting here setting up for this morning's stream, I get an email. Copyright claim. Your video has been completely blocked from YouTube. From worldwide something. I don't even know what this is. Because one of the things that were there was basically I guess one of the videos was actually taken from like a late night talk show. And the late night talk show completely blocks anyone who re-uploads the talk show footage on YouTube. So the video has been completely blocked and no one can watch it. So thankfully, I got it up right away and immediately contacted the person. I know I see there's views on the video. I know they watched it. So hopefully that was good enough for them. And if they wanted, they could have downloaded it in that 12-hour time frame. Now that the video is blocked, I don't think you can even download it anymore. I think it's like, it's done. You can't even access it anymore. So this is the dangers of doing a private react video, both for me and the patron, because I can't help if that happens. You know, all I could do, I could attempt to maybe re-upload that video somewhere else, but the thing is, the video is like 30 plus minutes long, and a lot of these places don't allow you to upload longer videos like that, unless you have like a paid account, which I'm not going to do. And even then, good luck uploading it to another site, because likely they will also get blocked or claimed if it's copyrighted material, you know? And of course, for the patron, the risk here is, what if you request something, you pay for it, I film the entire video I upload it. My responsibility's done. You took the risk by asking me to directly respond to copywritten content, and then it gets blocked or whatever. That's a risk. It always will be a risk for someone who's requesting that style of content. And I hope you understand that. I'm okay with doing it, but there's definitely risk involved in that. Okay? And so, it is what it is. I hope this person enjoyed their video. For the most part, if I have any issues with these private videos, it'll be the video gets partially blocked in a certain country. For example, one of the videos I did last night had K-pop music in it, and it was partially blocked in Russia. So apparently the Russians really have issues with K-pop.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Outside of that, the video was fine. I had another few videos that got claimed, meaning they're ineligible for advertisement rights because studios claim them, but at least those are visible. Okay? Anyway, last night I really hunkered down. I started recording at 6 p.m. I actually didn't finish recording till 10 p.m. And then I uploaded and everything. It was a long night for me, but I got it done. All the private Patreon React videos have been completed. So 2 thumbs up for that. I'm glad, because now I can focus just on the streaming content for the rest of the month. But if you are interested in getting a private video made, you can always contact me ahead of time by emailing me at darksidephil@hotmail.com and asking if it would be okay for me to react to a certain kind of content. If you just directly pledge to my Patreon without asking, there is a risk that I might reject it and I might refund your money. If I accept a private react, what do they call that when you take on a job like that? A commission. That's what it's called. Essentially, I'm accepting a commission to make a video for you. If I accept one and I make the video and then YouTube blocks it, that's not on me. You're the one who picked the content and you took the risk. So that's how it works, okay? So, just throwing that out there, and that's where I was last night. Now you know the skinny on how it works. It's not related at all to my YouTube content here. It's completely disconnected. It really is. But if you're interested, check out my Patreon, and we'll go from there. Fair enough? Okay, thank you. Now we got that segment out of the way. Why did I talk about that long? Because I wanted to let you know, because we got it out of the way, now I have a full week of streaming without any kind of other stuff going on. So today, full streaming day. Yes. What are we doing today? Well, obviously, we're doing a podcast, but when this show is done, we're jumping back into Pokemon Scarlet today. Last time around, we actually had the most productive Pokemon stream so far in this playthrough. We did not one, but 2 different gym badge fights. We had a Titan Pokemon that we took down, and we took out another Team Star base. So we did a ton of stuff, a ton of progress. We even named several Pokemon last time, too. I think it was at least 2 or 3 Pokemon, which we named during the last stream, okay? So today, as usual, during a Pokemon Scarlet stream, there's a few special things in effect. Number 1, if you would like to name any of the Pokemon in the playthrough that are not yet named, for $25, you can name that Pokemon, and that Pokemon will immediately be put into my party to be used for today's stream, and or, another future 1 or 2 streams, depending on, type and use and what I'm doing in the game. In addition, if we hit the $100 tips goal raised today, I will put on the silly Pikachu hat in honor of the Pokemon Scarlet stream. Now, every single time that we have played Pokemon Scarlet as a daytime stream so far, we've hit the goal and I've worn this silly hat. However, when this was a night stream, we saw a significant decrease in viewership, engagement, and support, and we never, in those 3 streams, we never hit this goal. So, it definitely made sense, and it worked bringing it back to a daytime stream, because then we immediately hit the goal again. Thank you to those who've been supporting the Pokemon streams. I really appreciate that. Hope for another good one today, right? Awesome. Now, I have been seeing some pretty hilarious stuff going on my Pokemon videos on YouTube, and what I mean by that is comments. As you know, I tell people to comment on the videos and leave me your feedback. I've actually been seeing a small group, it's not a large group of people, but a small group of people start to criticize the Pokemon Scarlet playthrough. And the comments that I'm reading, quite frankly, I'm baffled. All right? And here's why I'm baffled. Because I'm a 14-year content creator, and I've made content for so long that I have seen people go from one attitude entirely to now the other attitude. So allow me to explain. When I first started playing Pokemon many years ago, Pokemon Omega Ruby was my first playthrough. And those first couple Pokemon playthroughs, we didn't have any interactivity with an viewing audience. It was just me playing the games for myself. And essentially, I would stick to what I would consider a staple party of Pokemon that I really liked using throughout the course of the playthrough. Now, I'm not saying those Pokemon never changed. I'm just saying that whenever I had a great Pokemon, keep it in the party, level it up, keep it in the party, teach it more abilities, keep it going. And I would do that for a lot of the playthrough. What happened was people would complain. Wow, Phil, I mean, yeah, you're doing well in the playthrough, but basically it makes it not very entertaining to watch because you have a tough and strong and well-balanced party of Pokemon. You steamroll the game. In any situation, you have a Pokemon that's adapted to that situation, and you just toss them out there and you dominate, and there's no real feeling of risk. There's no feeling that you're ever going to lose a fight. These games are already kind of easy, and you basically are cheesing the game to win, right? And that's not very entertaining. And that was a direct criticism that I used to get from my earlier Pokemon playthroughs back in the day, okay? So over the years, I adapted and I changed. What am I today? I'm an interactive streamer. Now, excuse me. I'm going to turn away from the mic while I burp. In regards to the Pokemon playthroughs I do today, I have a completely different attitude and a completely different mentality. Now, you dictate what happens on these streams. If people want to name a Pokemon, go for it, and that Pokemon joins the party. And that Pokemon may or may not be geared towards the fight I'm about to do. And we've seen a couple times in this particular playthrough where I went to a gym battle, my Pokemon not only were underleveled, but they weren't the right type for the gym fight, and I narrowly got by the skin of my teeth. Hell, I just lost a fight to Nemona, who's your rival in the game, because all my Pokemon were not the right type for that fight, and I didn't even know what I was going to fight in that particular case. It was just the Pokemon that had, at the time, been chosen by the viewers. And I got my ass handed to me. And I'm like, wow. I felt like it was kind of cheap, because she had a Pokemon that literally insta-killed everyone in my party with one hit and always went first. So I don't know how I was supposed to beat it. But the point I'm making here is, there's either I play to the best of my ability and my knowledge of Pokemon, and I have a well-balanced party, and I literally adapt to every situation, and I trounce the game, or I put the power in your hands, and it's a more interactive and fun experience in that way, where you never know what's going to happen. We don't know if the Pokemon that I have are going to be, apt for that challenge that's coming up. And there's a lot more air of mystery, a lot more air of suspense, especially some of the gym fights we've had and things have actually been quite suspenseful in this playthrough so far, correct? So what's funny is I'm seeing comments on my videos now saying, man, Phil, this playthrough sucks. You act like you're an idiot to Pokemon, but you've played Pokemon for the longest time, but look at your choices. You got the wrong Pokemon in your party. I can't believe you lost a fight to Nemona. No one ever loses a fight to Nemona. And this is an embarrassment, and your playthrough sucks.
Sounds like
I'm serious. These are the comments that people are leaving on my videos now, and I'm like...
Or
So basically, I've been around long enough as a content creator
like that at all.
that I went from doing it one way, and it was boring because I was doing it that way, so I changed it up and I do it the other way, and that's just wrong. So basically, you can't please anyone. You do it one way, it's wrong. You do it the other way, it's wrong. Well, for me, I love playing Pokemon with you guys. I love giving you the power to choose what you want. If you want to name a Pokemon, if you want that Pokemon in my party or whatever, I'm okay with that. And I think it is more challenging to maybe try to win certain fights in certain situations when you don't have the 100% appropriate party at all times at your disposal. In fact, I think it's quite interesting and fun to be taking this on and having an air of challenge to it rather than just trouncing the game and stomping all your enemies into opposition. You always have the well-balanced party. So, as long as I continue to see attendance, engagement, and support on the live streams, I don't think there's a problem with what we're doing. Maybe we will have a group of people who just don't like the fact that I'm not playing Pokemon right, but I think these are fun streams, no? And I will agree with people that if you're always trying to play the optimal, it gets a little boring. And who cares about seeing you play the optimal when everyone else is already done? Am I a Pokemon authority? No, of course I'm not. Do you think anyone is tuning in to DSP Gaming to see a very high level tutorial style walkthrough of Pokemon Scarlet where you learn how every type counters every type? No. This is quite the opposite. People come here to just relax and chill, to see someone who's not well versed in a game, try to get through it, and have a fun and interactive time with the audience, right? That's what people are here for. I have no notions of anything otherwise. You know what I mean? So I'm glad you guys are enjoying the playthrough. I just found it really weird. These are the comments I'm getting. I'm like, whose channel do you think you're watching? Right? Like, this is not that Nintendo Capri Sun guy, whatever the hell his name is, or, you know, people who just sit here and play Nintendo games at a high level. This is the DSP Gaming channel. I've been around for 14 years. You'd think by now you'd know what the gimmick is on the channel. The gimmick is this guy right here, Jasper Kitty. Jasper the cat. By the way, there's something else I would like to bring up as well in regards to Jasper Kitty, all right, who will be here for this stream today, by the way. He'll be able to join us today if he'd like. Wow, he looks really nice on camera today, doesn't he? That's a really good shot of Jasper. You guys almost never get a good shot of Jasper. Look at that. Jasper Kitty, look at the camera. Look right here. He turns away. Look up here. Look up here. He won't look. Jasper Kitty, up here. Look. Up here. Jasper. He's rubbing the microphone with his face. What a nice shot of Jasper Kitty. You look really good today, buddy. You know, the lighting in here is good today. So anyway, what I would like to say is, people have actually asked me over the years, because now Jasper's been you know, part of my life for several years, and he's been in many videos, and people ask me, Phil, why don't you monetize your cat? I'm serious. They're like, Phil, why don't you sell merchandise of Jasper Kitty, right? Why don't you have segments dedicated to Jasper Kitty? Why don't you have an Instagram for Jasper Kitty? And as much as I feel like that probably would work, let's be honest, people love cute animals, and Jasper Kitty is a very cute cat, right? And he's also very silly. I just don't feel like I want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, some people are like, I would love to buy a shirt of Jasper, or, you know, do something in relation to Jasper, but I don't feel like that's something that I want to do. About? Jasper is an awesome cat. He's an awesome part of my family. I love having him as our pet, and I don't necessarily want him to be in the public eye all the time. I don't want people talking about him. I don't want, you know what I mean? Like, I enjoy him being a part of my life. Every once in a while, he jumps on the stream, and it's not a big deal. But I know for a fact there's content creators out there, they have a pet. Immediately, that pet becomes the focus. Oh, there's shirts, there's merch, there's the exclusive stream of that pet, there's a fucking Instagram and a TikTok account for that pet, and then they monetize the fuck out of it. All right? I don't want to do that. I think that Jasper enjoys having a nice private life here, and he doesn't want to be constantly thrown out on the internet. You know what I mean?
That money, I really do.
He enjoys having a
money
nice, normal
to pay my
kitty
bills.
life here in our home. And I don't want to have it just be the Jasper show. Cute pet, and it becomes a way to bank on them. Go for it. There's so many people who have found a way to make that bag in life, and I don't take advantage of many or any of those, right? I don't want to do that with Jasper, all right? So please understand that. That's what I'm staying away from that for, because some people do all the time. Okay, we have the Jasper Cam. Why doesn't he have his own Instagram? This is why, because I want to do this. I don't want to do Jasper as a business. I want to have Jasper as part of my life, as part of my family, and I want to have this be my business. You see? So, I hope you understand that, guys. Really. I hope you understand that. And, you know, some people don't. Some people just say, oh, another opportunity, right? Another opportunity. You know what Plum Girl just said? Low key, though, it's too bad more people don't keep putting their kids online like Phil wants to protect Jasper. You're absolutely right, because, you know, Kat has actually watched some stuff recently
massively
of these
strong.
fucking family YouTubers. And they literally have 1 million kids, and they put all the kids on the internet, including their full names, where they go to school, they monetize every piece of their life. They go grocery shopping, and they buy $2,000 carts of groceries. It's ridiculous what this business that's now on YouTube, the way that people take what should be private and they make it public for money, right? Listen, that's a dangerous thing to do. I can personally attest to it, because I used to be like that. Remember, every piece of my personal life, I used to share with you guys in videos and vlogs, and that was a huge mistake. And I know that now, after many years of doing it and seeing it all blow up back in my face, right? So now I've learned. But man, these people are fucking stupid. The level that they go just to make $1. And so please understand, that's why you don't see Jasper in content as much. If he's in here and he wants to jump on the stream and play around a little bit, that's awesome. Every once in a while, I'll share a picture of him, which is fine. But I'm not going to be, where's the Jasper shirts? I don't understand,
because
Phil.
you're just going to waste
Jasper,
our time again.
You revealed him on your streams 2-3 years ago. There's no Jasper merch. There's no Jasper account. You're right. Because, that's not what I'm about. All right? I'm not going to do that shit. A lot of content creators do that, and I'll be honest, I feel it's exploitative. I really do. That's my take. You can disagree, and listen, I'm not going to shit on their ability to make money. Let them do what they want. I think it's kind of fucked up to take your pet or family member and make them your dollar sign instead of the content you're putting out on the internet. Okay? Okay. So there you have it. Now, let's talk schedule for the week because I have big, monstrous updates. Monstrous updates in regards to the schedule this week. Are you ready? JJNS wants me to take shorts of Jasper watching woodland creatures in the backyard. I'll think about it. Okay. What are we doing? Well, today is the main stream is Pokemon, as I already stated. I'm excited for this. Usually Pokemon stream is very chill and fun and interactive. Pokemon can get named. We have a great relaxing. Tonight's late stream, which is happening at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, is more Modern Warfare 2 Warzone. The last time that I played Warzone, I made top 3 not once but twice. I almost won a match, and I don't know what I'm doing. So, if that doesn't say anything about the level of people who play Warzone, I don't know what does. But you guys want a Warzone, I played it 3 sessions, and I'm almost winning already. That's pretty sad and interesting at the same time. So, I'm definitely excited for more Warzone tonight. I certainly hope that I can maybe make top 10 again, maybe top 3 again. What I would definitely like to see is what we used to do back with Black Ops 4 Blackout. Does anyone remember what we used to do many years ago? And here's how it would work. People would give me incentive. They would say, Phil, if you can make top 10, I'll tip you $5. And then I would be like, damn, if I can actually get a reward for doing really well, I guess I have to try to do really well, right? And it wasn't just tipping. Back then it was cheers and everything. Today it would be super chat. But those were incentives to do well. And I would actually try hard to actually win, That would be nice. And I'm not saying that has to happen every single time. I'm just saying that would be kind of something, an interesting incentive to try to work, to win and survive, Do you want to The streams are fun because we get to interact, because we get to have conversation in those earlier minutes of the show.
Hint, hint.
And then as it get down to the nitty-gritty, the top 30, the top 20, then it gets suspenseful as the rings are coming in. So I definitely feel like Warzone's getting better, especially that last stream where I did really well. We had some hilarious moments as well during that stream. So I hope you'll tune in tonight. We'll see what happens. Even if I don't do well, who cares? It's still a great time. But I think that you guys will enjoy Warzone tonight. If you can attend, please swing by. Again, as long as attendance, engagement, and support stays consistently good on the Warzone streams, I'm okay with keeping these into my regular rotation of content. Okay? All right. Tomorrow, we're doing something new. It is a new game release, High on Life, which actually is getting pretty good reviews from those who've played it. And so I'll be playing it as the main gameplay stream tomorrow. 3 hours of the High on Life first-person shooter. This is the game from the makers of Rick and Morty. It has the same voice acting, it has the same kind of art style and writing, but it's not Rick and Morty, but it's kind of that similar kind of game slash writing. And I'm interested in checking it out. It's on Game Pass. I'm going to give it a shot tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. Now, tomorrow night, I have an important announcement. Tomorrow night, I made a decision. The late stream on Tuesday night will be God of War Ragnarok. What? Why am I playing God of War Ragnarok on a Tuesday night, the last stream of the week? What's going on? All right, here's why I'm doing that. Because yesterday, when I played God of War Ragnarok, I failed. And that actually, it made me feel bad for multiple reasons. All right, let me explain. Number one, I wanted to make progress in the game. I literally made no progress in the game whatsoever. It was pretty much a wasted stream if you were looking in regards to, gee, can we actually do something meaningful in the game? There was nothing meaningful that happened yesterday, okay? Number two, I disappointed people who were looking forward to maybe more exploration or story advancement because I became stubborn. And when I get stubborn, I want to dedicate myself to doing something, and I tell myself, no, I'm going to do it. I'm going to get it done. Take a look at my Elden Ring playthrough, where several times I ended up fighting bosses for entire streams and then still couldn't beat them. Case in point, that's exactly what happened yesterday. There was a boss. It's pretty much, people are telling me it's the second hardest boss in the game, where you have to fight 3 bosses at once. It's one of the hardest berserker fights in the game. And I just sat there like an idiot, playing it for 2.5 hours instead of saying, all right, fuck this, let's do something else. And my pigheadedness and my stubbornness disappointed my audience, and people got very upset with me. And I was contacted by several people behind the scenes last night who yelled at me, and they said, Phil, that's not what you should be doing. You know better. You know, this is not Elden Ring. People wanted to see you make progress, and you didn't. And why did you do that? Because now you disappointed us. And now nothing, honey. Just, go back to sleep. And then I cried some more for another 2 hours. So, basically, I'm very sorry for what I did yesterday. Because it's one thing to be like, okay.
Oh, no.
I really want to beat this boss. Okay? It's another thing to say, why am I dedicating an entire stream to this boss when I could just come back later and probably beat it much easier, right? And I have a tough time doing that because I feel in my head that I must triumph when I come across something like that. I get very stubborn. And I just take my head and I smash it against the brick wall. It's like one of these times the brick wall's going to fall instead of my head exploding, which usually doesn't happen, you see? So, I've listened to your feedback, all right? And tomorrow night, we will do a God of War stream on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, and we will skip that boss, and we will continue to go in Alfheim to other places and try to do the other content that's there. Apparently, there's another Berserker boss in Alfheim that's easier, which I didn't know. Why would they put the easier boss further into Alfheim where you couldn't go until later? That kind of doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't make sense to me. Why make the easier one later? So it makes me kind of scratch my head. But anyway, we'll try that one. And if I can't beat that one in like a half an hour, fuck that. I'll move on from that one too. But we'll continue to do the content. And then once the Alfheim stuff cleaned up, which probably shouldn't take too long, then we'll go back to the story. Okay? So there you go. And again, I apologize. I assure you, I did cry about it a lot last night. And I'm sorry for that. I hate disappointing my audience. And I'm sure my wife is wondering what the hell's wrong with me. Okay, Mr. Serious here, right? So, that's the streaming week. Wednesday, I'm off from streaming. Now, Thursday, we're going to do a full day of streaming again. And the way I see it is likely we will do Pokemon Scarlet on the first stream. And then the late stream will probably be more high on life. Okay, a good balance of stuff. The only exception here would be if you guys are absolutely demanding that I do Warzone again right away. But I'm thinking maybe I want to do a little bit more high on life right away because it's a new game, right? So now here's where the big update is coming, guys. This weekend is the Street Fighter 6 beta, closed beta, Wave 2. And what that means is that if you were previously in the Wave 1 beta, or if you applied for this beta and you've been accepted, you can play it. But it's only an exclusive group of people. It is not an open beta where everyone can play. Since I was already in the Wave 1 beta, I already automatically get into the Wave 2 beta. Now, as you know, I've been excited for this. I've been talking about it for like a week to week and a half because the news is very exciting to find out that I got into it. I really loved doing the beta back in early October. We played it when it came out. It was 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I literally played it all day Friday, all day Saturday, and all day Sunday. It was 6 straight streams of Street Fighter 6. They did well. The viewership was good. The support was good. My channel got a ton of new subscribers as a result. And it actually boosted the popularity of DSP Gaming for like a week. And then it all went away when basically the beta was over and there was no actual additional information about Street Fighter 6. But it is what it is. It actually got pretty good attention on the channel. It actually got more attention than I thought it would because I don't usually play fighting games that often besides retro ones. And I was shocked that that many people actually cared, but they did. So that was a good experience for me. All right. So when they announced this Wave 2 beta was coming out, I was like, let's do it again. Let's just go right back to how we did it last time. All day Friday, all day Saturday, all day Sunday, 6 straight streams, Street Fighter 6, balls to the wall action, trying to learn the systems, beating the shit out of people, and people beating the shit out of me. Yeah. And I was excited. But you guys didn't seem as excited. All right? I'm just going to be honest. I don't think that you guys shared the same enthusiasm as I did. I think people were excited to see me try the beta again. But I don't think people were like, oh my God, yeah, all weekend again. Wait, huh? But you already did that, right? So I think what it is people do want to see me play Street Fighter 6. But the moment that I said, let's do it all weekend again, people were like, wait, I don't know if I really want to see it that much. Okay? Now, paired with that, all right, there's something else that has happened, all right? I guess it's been made official that this beta will be exactly the same as the last one with a few gameplay changes. So what I mean is they took feedback from people who participated in the first beta, including me, because I gave them feedback about drive impact, how I felt that it should be tweaked a bit. And I guess what they're going to do is they're going to tweak the gameplay. And so when we play it again this time, it may feel a little different. There may be some speed changes, some damage changes. The drive impact meter may be different. We'll see. But for all intents and purposes, it's the same beta, meaning the same characters. Ryu, Ken, Guile, Jamie, Kimberly, Juri, Luke, and shoot, who was the last character? Oh, Chun-Li. It's the same 8 characters, okay? They are not putting out any new characters, all right? Now, that's okay, but for me, that is disappointing, and here's why. And I kind of explained this to you guys after that initial beta. Honestly, out of all the characters in that beta that were released,
All right, so Gabe Horn is
likely
awesome.
characters I would play with would probably be maybe Ryu, maybe Guile, and maybe Chun-Li. But outside of that, I don't feel like any of those characters were my style, right? Like, for example, just during the Game Awards, they showed some footage, the first footage of, what's her name? Manon or Manon? I don't know how to pronounce her name, but I guess she's a French ballerina dance fighter who actually is a grappler hybrid, okay? She basically has moves that will lure you into a situation where you feel safe, and then she has command throws. Or she has moves that lures you into thinking she's going to do a command throw, but then instead she can mix it up and do something different to punish you if you're trying to get out of a command throw, okay? So basically, she's an interesting hybrid mix-up character. That sounds more like my style. Or that big, beefy Marissa character from Italy, who seems like she has tons of super armor style moves and combos. She seems more like a lumbering, slower but damage dealer that I might really enjoy in this kind of game. If they had E Honda in this, boy, I would be all over E Honda. I've actually liked some of the stuff they've shown, how he has this auto sumo pushes that's like 4 crumple hits, and then after that you get a free combo if it connects. Or you can even, I think it even has like a guard crush style move. That sounds unique to me. Blanca looks really different because Blanca can utilize a small Blanca toy that walks on the ground and can do setups and traps. So he seems like he could be a really unique character. So I'm looking at all these other characters in the game and I'm like, wow, I can't wait to play as them. And then they announce, oh, the Wave 2 Street Fighter 6 beta is the same characters you just played with 2 months ago. And I'm like, oh man, really? I was really looking forward to trying out some new characters that they're just not available right now. And then on top of that, they announced Street Fighter 6 isn't coming out until June 2nd, 2023. And that's kind of like the kicker for me. Because here's the thing. All right? If Street Fighter 6 was coming out in February, then I would be like, you know what? This may be my last shot to play a ton of it and kind of get ready for that and have a little bit of a head start on everyone else because I get to play the game early, right? So it makes sense then for me to be playing the beta and to go crazy, to go in all in on this beta and play as much as I can because that'll prepare me for the game when it comes out. And I can hit the ground running, get some good online matches, tackle all the offline content too. It'll be great. But since this is coming out June 2nd, this likely means there's going to be more waves of betas that likely will have other characters in them, okay? it also probably means that there's going to be other things coming, other announcements, other tweets.
I want to take different field.
So essentially, with that much time between now and the release of the game, there's no reason for me to be like, I need to go hardcore into this beta. You know what I'm saying? Like, originally, that was my attitude because I thought, man, this game could come out at any moment. And now we know it's not coming out for a while. And it kind of does, to me, kill a little bit of the hype for the game, honestly, to have to wait that long. I don't know why it's coming out in June. I hope they have a good reason. I hope maybe they are going to be actively tweaking and improving things like the gameplay balance, the netcode. I hope that it's not for some stupid, we want to make quarterly results in a certain thing, so we just release it whenever. That's so dumb when they do make the results or judgments like that. But I digress, all right? The way I see it, I don't need to play the Street Fighter 6 beta this weekend, all right? There's no reason to go crazy and be playing it 3 straight days, 6 straight streams, because you guys are telling me that's not what you want, all right? So officially, I'm here to change my mind, and the schedule is official. I will not be playing the Street Fighter 6 beta this weekend for 6 streams. I will be playing the Street Fighter 6 beta 3 times. 3 daytime streams. The early stream on Friday, the early stream on Saturday, and the early stream on Sunday. So there will be essentially 9 more hours of the Street Fighter 6 beta being played this weekend, okay? But only the daytime streams. This way, if you're not interested in Street Fighter, you don't have to basically be stuck with a whole weekend not watching DSP Gaming, okay? I felt like if I did an entire weekend against Street Fighter 6, this would probably turn off a lot of people, and I basically felt Captain DCW, I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope that you enjoyed the chill stream today, and I hope that you feel better, because that seems like a bad time. Sounds like you had a really bad day. Sorry to hear that. Wow.
What do I do? What do I do?
That distracted the hell out of me. What a story. Anyway, so allow me to go through the schedule for the weekend. Friday, Street Fighter 6 beta on the first stream, and likely for that first stream, I'm going to want to readjust and familiarize myself with the game. I will likely try to use Ryu. Why? Because Ryu's the character that I know the best from Street Fighter overall, and I've actually played him in the original beta, and I did the best with him. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Ryu that first day. I'm going to re-watch my Street Fighter 6 beta videos from October to try to get back to where I was, try to learn, drive impact and all of that, and try to implement that right away with Ryu on Friday, okay? Then Saturday and Sunday, one day I definitely want to try out Ken, okay? Because Ken looks very different from Ryu in this game with a lot of auto combos, a little bit of mix-ups and things, and I want to give it a shot, okay? So we'll see what happens in regards to that and go from there. Sunday is up in the air.
I don't care.
Well,
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
listening too. I know they're not, but I do feel like it's disappointing if you're gonna do a wave 2 beta, put out new shit. Don't just put out the same beta
Listen to my
twice.
beautiful singing voice.
You know, especially for those who already played it, you want something new. Why put out the same beta twice?
Dick.
That doesn't really make any sense. Especially because I guarantee you those characters are ready to go. So, we'll see what happens, all right?
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
So, let's outline the schedule for the week. Today, Pokemon Scarlet and Warzone. Tomorrow, High on Life's premiere and God of War Ragnarok. I'm off on Wednesday, okay? Thursday,
pussy.
Pokemon Scarlet and High on Life. Friday, Street Fighter 6 Beta and Warzone. Saturday, Street Fighter 6 Beta and Pokemon. Sunday, Street Fighter 6 Beta, God of War Ragnarok. Monday, Pokemon and Warzone. Tuesday, High on Life and God of War Ragnarok. Now, that's the rough schedule. That can change. If you guys want something more than something else, we can adjust it on the fly, but that's roughly the schedule for the week, and I hope that sounds much better to you than just Street Fighter all weekend long. Okay? Now, coming up, we've got the Christmas events. On Friday the 23rd is my Christmas marathon, and on Saturday the 24th, Christmas Eve, is my WWE 2K22 King of Christmas Tournament Simulation Match event. All right? I have an update. I didn't have time last night to look at your nominations for games for the Christmas event because I was filming 6 different React videos. It took me over 4 hours to do so, and I just didn't have time to sit down and look at anything. All right? So I apologize for that because originally that was my idea. My idea was, why not do it when I'm doing everything else and get it done? Well, there was no extra time. In fact, I had less time than I thought I was going to have. Okay? So, either today or tomorrow, I will try to take active time away between the streams or maybe at night after my late stream to sit down to look at your nominations. The first thing I'm going to do, members. Members have nominated games, and I'm going to find the most nominated game that members nominated, and that will absolutely be in the marathon for sure. Then I'm going to take the games that you guys, the common viewers, nominated who aren't members, and I'm going to tally up those nominations, and there's going to be a poll you guys are going to vote on, and that poll is going to determine what games will be in the marathon. You'll have about 1 week to vote on that poll before the actual marathon happens. Okay? So be on the lookout. I will obviously post up everywhere and let you know when the poll is live so you can vote. And I'm very interested to see what games you want for the Christmas Marathon. For those who don't know, the way the Christmas Marathon works is on Friday, the 23rd of December. All day long here on DSP Gaming, I'll be broadcasting. I'll be in festive Christmas attire. In fact, I have multiple new attires for this year that I've purchased, plus older ones that I'll be alternating. I will be drinking. I'll be having some spiced peppermint horchata. I'll be having a sake drink that I bought sake and other liqueurs and things to mix with it to make a citrus sake drink. I'll be having White Russians because I bought some Kahlua and vodka to make White Russians with. And I have a very special liquor. That's all I'm going to say. That liquor will only be busted out if we get a contribution of a large denomination. All right? And then I will do a shot of that special liquor live on stream. But it will only be for special contributions. And I'm telling you, I know you guys are going to absolutely, positively love it. Because I looked at it, I was like, this is a really good idea that I think people are going to enjoy. All right? So, all that will be happening during the Christmas Marathon event, while I'm also playing a variety of games that you guys are picking. Also, during that event, there will be a live episode of DSP Tries It, where we're going to try out a holiday product that I purchased this last week. It is actually a variety. It's not just one item this time. It's a few different things, which I'm excited for. Okay? And then, in addition to that, there's a strong possibility we'll also do a Feasting with the King episode that day. We'll order out food, and we'll have a full meal together. The light outside has gotten ridiculously strong, which is why I now look like I'm glowing. So I'm likely going to end up having to close the blinds. But Jasper Kitty is in the window, so I can't do that right now. I have to wait for Jasper Kitty to move, and then I can close the window. Okay? Or the blinds, I should say. So that's why I look like there's the sun is coming up from under me and about to vaporize me. That's why it looks like that. It's not like I'm trying to look like a villain in lighting or anything here, but that's why I look weird. Okay. It's getting worse, too. All right. Now, the next day, Saturday, the 24th of December, Christmas Eve, I will only be doing one stream, and that stream will be the WWE 2K22 King of Christmas Tournament sim matches. During that stream, we're going to do a series of simulation matches where icons of Christmas will be duking it out for a chance to win the King of Christmas title. Previous entries have been characters such as Frosty the Snowman, the Krampus, Scrooge himself, Jesus Christ, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, a weird gingerbread man, and many, 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 many others. Okay? So, based on what characters people have created in WWE this year, we're going to do a series of matches, probably 3 to 4 qualification matches. Each will be a gimmick match. Maybe one I'll do a tables match, one I'll do a falls count anywhere. You know, we'll do different gimmick matches, and I'll also see if there's like themed rings, because sometimes they do themed holiday arenas and rings, which is nice. This is all going to culminate. Once each match ends and we have a winner, those 4 winners will then go to a final match, the King of Christmas ladder match, where suspended above the Holly Jolly ring will be the King of Christmas title belt. And the 4 people who qualified will be fighting to climb that ladder, grab the belt, and secure the title, King of Christmas 2022. This used to be an annual event I would do every year, and it was actually very exciting. But we stopped doing it. Number 1, because I'll be honest, the Sim stuff kind of fell off for a while. People weren't too interested in it. And number 2, the WWE games got worse and worse every year, to the point where one year I bought it and the Sim stuff didn't even work. The creative wrestlers crashed the game, and then they didn't even make one the year before or the year after. So this year, finally, we can do it. It's going to be exciting. That's my only stream for Christmas Eve. So 2 days of Christmas content here on DSP Gaming that I hope you will join me and enjoy if at all you can. If not, of course, that will always be on demand here on the channel that you can watch after the fact. Okay? So all that is coming up. I'm excited for that. I hope you guys will join. Last thing that I'd like to do before I get to news. Members goal for the month, 575 concurrent members. We're at 475, so we're 100 away. With all the holiday events coming up, I know that we can hit and the Street Fighter stuff as well, to be honest, this weekend. I know we can hit this goal. All right? If you're not a member, I don't know what you're waiting for. You get so many benefits. You help this channel a ton. Please consider becoming a member, or maybe you had a membership that lapsed, renewing your membership when you can. 'Tis the season of giving. If you want to help out your fellow viewer and someone else who enjoys my content as much as you, dropping a membership gift here on the stream helps this channel a lot and also helps out other people as well. People are waiting in the wings to accept these because at one point we had over 1,000 members. So please consider it. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the channel. By the way, we essentially have until around Christmas to hit the goal. If we don't do it by then, there was a member bomb last month of around 100 members that's going to expire. And then we're probably never going to hit it. All right? Just being honest. So we basically have about roughly 2 weeks left to hit the goal. Now, the reward is the return of the Viewer's Choice playthrough, where you guys nominate and vote on a game that will be a full-on playthrough here on DSP Gaming. Previous events have resulted in really epic and fun playthroughs that have actually lasted and you know, remain some of the best ones I've ever done to this day, and or inspired me to then move on and do other fun things as well. So please consider becoming a member. It helps out in this time of year. You know, having that event happen would be sweet, and we can get people starting to think about what they want to nominate. Okay? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time. Hold on a second. It is now time.
I don't care.
For news. Let's get into the news. Let's get right into the news. No. I'm not like that idiot. Okay. Our first news story. Elon Musk has confirmed publicly that shortly, though we don't have a date yet, Twitter will now allow you to increase your posts on Twitter to go from 280 characters all the way up to 4,000 characters. You will be able to make posts that are over 10 times longer than what you used to be able to post on Twitter. Essentially, immediately, this is going to eliminate the need for sites like Twitter. It's going to become outdated and unnecessary. Okay, number one. Number two, people will actually be able to post intelligent thoughts on Twitter. And what I mean by that is, for the longest time, Twitter was such a small amount of characters available. Half the time, even trying to get a half-intelligent thought out there, you'd have to abbreviate, you'd have to make cut corners, and essentially you just couldn't really do it. It was too hard to say something intelligent on Twitter because of the limitation. So then they went from like, wasn't it like 100 something to 280? And I think it was around double. In which case now at least you can post up things that are semi-intelligent. But a lot of the times, again, it's hard for you to get a full-on argument or thought when it comes to Twitter. So, you know, this is pretty crazy. 4,000. Essentially, I will always be able to say what I want to say on Twitter without any limitations whatsoever. I think that's a good thing. Will people abuse this? Undoubtedly, yes. You're going to find moronic people who are going to be posting up insane nonsense on there now. And they're just going to probably get away with it. You know, it's always a double-edged sword. Progress, that is. So I guess we'll see. But to me, I think this is a good thing. And I hope that it will now become a place for more important and intelligent discourse rather than just people posting up dumb shit. But you know what's really going to happen is that it's going to be now really long-form dumb shit. No, again, sadly, no date on that, though. So we don't know when that'll happen. Okay, number one. The next piece of news. It looks like the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters have been leaked to be rated on the Nintendo Switch and the PlayStation 4 per the ESRB. And therefore, because they're being rated for those consoles, it obviously means that they're going to be coming out for them. When? We don't know. If you might say, what the hell are the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters? Well, about a year ago, Square Enix decided to port the classic Final Fantasy games of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Essentially, all the ones before Final Fantasy jumped to 3D. And they basically took those games and remade them to look better and put them out on PC. Okay? Not console. Just PC. I believe also they are doing what do they call it? Oh, mobile. They ported it to the mobile devices as well. All right? And I'll be honest with you, people asked me at the time, Phil, will you play them? I was like, I can't play PC games. If I play something on PC, that takes up my CPU. Just capturing and broadcasting already sometimes eats up 80 to 90% of my CPU. I wish I could play them because these are classics. Some of these I've never played. I never played Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, or 5 for you guys. So these are all potential new playthroughs that I could eventually do. In fact, 5 in particular has really good music and really good gameplay. The story kind of lacks, but music and gameplay is outstanding in that game. So these are playthroughs I would love to do. It's not on console, right? Why? So the fact that it sounds like now they will be going to consoles is good. All right. And I'm excited for this. This means that I potentially could do multiple playthroughs of these in the future. If they do come out, the question is, are they going to nickel and dime us? And what I mean by that is, will it be, Final Fantasy 1 is $20. Final Fantasy 2 is $20. Final Fantasy 3 is $20. Will it cost $400 to buy the entire collection of Final Fantasy 1 through 6 on a console? Or will they actually have a nice collection? Will they sell them all for like $60? In which case, I would buy that. I would buy that collection so I have it on hand, and whenever we have some downtime and we want to play a classic Final Fantasy, we could do that. The classic Final Fantasy games are not that long. They're not. They're roughly 20 hours long, maybe. So I think that would fit it perfectly. The kind of content I do every once in a while, toss in a classic Final Fantasy. So let's see what happens. We have no pricing yet. We have no release date yet. All we have is the ESRB leak that they're being rated, which means that they're coming. We just don't know when. Okay?
From PayPal.
Okay. The next piece of news. Elden Ring director Hidetaka Miyazaki has publicly confirmed that the upcoming game Armored Core 6, which was kind of talked about at the Game Awards, will not be a Soulsborne game. Armored Core, a completely different franchise and intellectual property from FromSoft, will not be a Soulsborne game. No shit! I don't know why this is news, but apparently it is. It's not fucking Dark Souls. No shit. Not every game that a company puts out has to be the same kind of game. Even if that style of game is popular. You can have different styles of game. Armored Core is a game that FromSoft was putting out a long, long time ago. And they haven't made one in a very long time. Now they've decided to renew the franchise. Great. Why would you even think it's a fucking Soulsborne game? Are you an idiot? Yes. If you think Armored Core must be a Soulsborne game, you're an actual idiot. That's really all I have to say about that news story, because it's the stupidest one I've ever heard. Why is this news at IGN and other gaming outlets? Oh, Armored Core is not Dark Souls. Oh, really? Well, did you know that Street Fighter 6 is not Resident Evil 9? You fucking idiot. Why do we have to have the... Forget it. The thing is, I know why. Because people are that stupid. People are literally that fucking stupid in 2022. They need to be talked to like a baby.
Rising to toxicity.
No, it's not. Don't worry.
Why am I toxic?
Oh, no. No, you will not have to fight monsters and zombies and
Someone
Street
please
Fighter
shut up
6.
this
Don't
dude
worry.
who's being a moron.
People are so fucking dumb. Okay. The last story I have for you guys today, okay, is a confusing one that I'm hoping...
Alive and well in Israel.
Give her a pill. Only at level 1
And that's
because I'm
it.
done.
Because you're just going to waste our time
So
again.
hopefully you can help me. So let's get to it, okay? Free games are coming to Prime Gaming on December 27th, including Dishonored 2, Metal Slug X, Metal Slug 3, Real Bout Fatal Fury, The King of Fighters 2003, The Last Blade 2, Twinkle Star Sprites, and SNK's 40th Anniversary Collection.
I hate my job.
What the fuck is Prime Gaming? I have Amazon Prime. I've had Amazon Prime for many, many years. So I have Prime Video. I have free shipping when I order things from Amazon, 2-day shipping. What is Prime Gaming? Do I have it? I'm a Prime subscriber. If I have it, why hasn't Amazon ever told me about it? Because they never did. I never got an email. I never got a notice. I never got anything to say that I have Prime Gaming. Again, I don't even know, how does it work?
What do I do? Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Prime Gaming is free video games or DLC. It ranges from Steam keys, GOG keys, codes for games like Pokemon Go, or games directly distributed in their Prime Gaming app. If you go on Twitch, there's a tab for it. I haven't been on Twitch in a year and a half.
I need that
I'm
money.
not
I
going
really
back.
do. I need that money to pay my
Suck my
bills.
balls. So how does it work? Like right now, for example, let's say I wanted to play the SNK 40th Anniversary Collection or King of Fighters 2003 or one of the Metal Slug games. Those are cool. How would I do that? The light of Christ is shining upon me today, as you can see. I need to really close that blind, but Jasper will not leave the window. He's still in it. No, I've not been on Twitch since I left actively last year. I made the
Hype
choice to
train.
get the fuck out of there. I have not been back once. I don't go back. Fuck that place. My skin looks like computer paper. Oh, that's nice to know. Thanks. Gaming.amazon.com home. Oh, God. Now, all right, here's the real question. Since there's no console involved, doesn't mean you have to play those games
Grab some salt.
on PC. Is that what it means? Yes. It's PC only. Well, fuck them. Prime Gaming, fuck you. Oh, you don't need a console. Oh, but you need PC? Well, fuck you then. What a bunch of assholes. Because I want to play those games. I was listening to some of them. Oh, those sound good. Those sound like good games. Those are some games I actually want to play. And like, oh, I gotta play on PC. Can't play them on PC because of my setup. Oh, well, you're fucked then. So I'm paying you for a service. And you decide to implement a service, but it's PC only. Okay, fuck you. All right, forget it then. It literally doesn't affect me at all. I can just ignore it. Okay. All right, guys, it's time for shout-out.
Fucks.
This should be a pretty quick segment because there's only one contribution today. And I'm going to take a look at it. So this is from... Oh, it's a troll. I can just ignore it. It's a dollar tip from an idiot. So there you go. I can just ignore the moron. There we go. Okay, never mind. There's no shout-outs today. Zero shout-outs today. So, since I have no shout-outs whatsoever, I'm going to cry. I'm not going to cry. I'm going to say to everyone, would you guys like to ask me a question for like 10 minutes? If you tag me in the chat, you ask me a question, I will do my best to answer the question in the chat for about 10 minutes before we switch over and we start playing Pokemon. And yes, I will close the blinds before we start playing Pokemon because I can't see anything right now. It's too bright.
I don't have money to do it.
Happy holidays to you,
Myra.
Myra.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do
You
it.
see Jasper in a Santa hat. Jasper does not like wearing stuff. 2 years ago, we bought a collar for him. It was a Christmas collar with a Christmas-colored bow tie, and like it was like green, like it looked like a tree. He took it off within 10 seconds. We put it on. He's like, nah! He's just scratching it with his foot.
You want to play the
ripped it right
fucking
off.
game?
So he will not wear that stuff. I do not own any Pokemon cards and never had. Could I upload Patreon videos other places? Essentially, I could. The problem is, from what I've to understand, is that a lot of these places have limitations. Like, if you're going to upload a 5-minute video somewhere, okay, big freaking deal. But if you're going to upload a 20 to 30-minute video, a lot of places have very big limitations, like the quality you can upload at, the length of the video. A lot of places require you to have a premium membership. Like, you have to buy a membership to upload. I'm not going to do that. You know, as I said, if you're going to be a patron and you're going to commission a video to be made, it's on you to make sure that what you're doing is something that's going to be acceptable for the internet. You know, yes, asking me to straight up react to a copywritten music video is a risky venture.
And I'm
You don't know who's going to claim said video, who's going to try to block said video. You know, no one can just do whatever they want on the internet. You have to abide by the rules. So, you know, I'm not going to be the one to vet all that. If you're going to finance a video to be made, you should check out for yourself and make sure it makes sense. And if you're asking me, like, for example, Slayer knows when he asked me to react,
You
to K-pop
chose to
videos,
broke
there's
the
a strong
law.
potential that some of the videos
Live
may be
with the
blocked,
consequences.
some of the videos may be muted, and he's okay with that. He gets it. You know, it's happened a couple times. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. But it is what it is, you know. But it would be nice if you know, I didn't have to go crazy trying to figure out where to upload alternate places. If I have to, I'll try. But like I said, the problem comes in when you have longer videos too. If it's a short video, you can probably upload that anywhere. But when you're talking 20, 30 minutes and you want higher quality, now you're talking very limited stuff. And I don't know, you know, I have to look into it. Maybe Google Drive, maybe some of these other websites. Jasper's licking my toe. That's very silly. I'm going to close the blinds now because Jasper's finally out of the window. He was up there for like 15 minutes. Go. Fatty fat fuck. There we go. Holy moly. That sun came out in full force. Dude, it was like super bright out there. I couldn't see anything. Oh, now I really can't see anything. Now my eyes are all screwed up from it. Hold on, everyone. I gotta get my eyes to adjust. I'm seeing green. You know when you see bright lights reflected or on the floor or sunlight, you get that green shit in your eyes? It's like blind. Are you guys still there? Is there still a podcast going on? Holy moly. Alex from Phoenix just did a super chat. Says, Phil, I haven't been here in a while. I've been enjoying God of War. Should have won Game of the Year. Glad to be back. Can't wait for High on Life. Well, I'm glad to have you back, Alex from Phoenix. And I, too, am loving God of War. And I'm going to balance it with everything else I'm doing. At this point, it seems like I might not finish it till the end of December, the rate we're going. But that's okay, because if it's literally the last video that or the last playthrough I finished this year before my Game of the Year awards, I guess it would make sense. So I guess we'll see. Okay. Darth Golbach said something about Disney Dreamlight Valley and then deleted his message, so I can't read it. Does YouTube put ads on privated videos? When you upload a video to YouTube, you have the option if you want to monetize it or not. For private patron React videos, they are always demonetized for me. I'm not going to monetize a video that someone already paid for. That doesn't make sense. Now, if that video gets claimed by a third party, they put ads on the video, and I have absolutely no control over that whatsoever. So it's very possible someone requests a music video, I react to it, it gets claimed, and now there's ads all over the video, and I can't fix that. Okay? Okay. Why aren't I playing Final Fantasy Crisis Core Reunion? 2 reasons. Number 1, I already played it. The game on PSP from ages ago. I already played the game. All right? So it's not anything really new. High on Life is. Number 2, it's lengthy. The game at a minimum would take 20 hours to beat, if not very much longer, because it is an RPG with grinding elements. Right now, I'm already playing a lengthy RPG with grinding elements in Pokemon. I'm already playing another lengthy game in God of War that I need to finish in order to do my Game of the Year awards. So with all that in mind, I don't see how in the holy hell I would play another lengthy RPG-style game with grindy elements. I'm not saying I'll never play it. I'm saying it doesn't make any way that I'd be able to do it now, you know? I received a $1 tip from the great Piggly Wiggly. Would I ever consider owning a Tesla if money wasn't an issue? I don't think I would want a Tesla. I don't want a car that's all computer, that at any moment the thing fucks up and I can't even drive it. I have enough issues with non-computer cars, you know? And really has absolutely nothing to do with Elon Musk. I just want to make that clear. Because a lot of people are like, oh, if you don't like Tesla, it must mean you don't like Elon. I don't give a shit about that. I care about the car. And by all reports, Teslas actually have a very high failure rate when it comes to issues. And the reason is because they are very highly, you know, controlled by computers. Way more so than other cars are. So I would much rather have a car with less potential for a failure. You know, so the answer is no. I likely would not get a Tesla. Just being honest. Have I ever ridden on a rocket ride? I don't even know what that means, Willow, so I guess the answer is no. Am I going to play Armored Core? I have absolutely no clue. I don't know anything about the franchise. I don't know if it's something that would be good for streaming. That's probably a question more for you guys. If you know more about it and you think it would be catered towards my style or whatever, then maybe, but I don't know anything about it. Please drop Dreamlight Valley. It's 672. We're not playing Dreamlight Valley. We haven't played it in weeks. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I ever play a Pokemon game before I started on YouTube? 1. Pokemon Blue, when it was a new game in the 90s. That was the only Pokemon game I had ever played. Carlton Jr. said, what do you think on DC Comics needs to do to be successful with their non-Batman films? I have no idea. I haven't been following superhero movies in a million years. I don't know much about them. I know that Black Adam tanked. I heard it was probably one of the worst movies made in the last 5 years. Everyone said it was insanely cliche, super boring, and even The Rock couldn't save it, and actually lost a lot of money, which shocked me. Because I thought a superhero movie with The Rock in 2022 was the perfect combination for success. I'm shocked that it's the opposite. I really am. I'm like, whoa. So, I guess it is what it is, right? Jackie, I wanted to try Warhammer Dark Tide, and then it got delayed. It came out for PC, I guess, but it's not coming out for consoles. They don't even have a release date for it.
Now, this shocks me.
Jade is happy I'm wearing my Stone Cold shirt today. Thank you, Jade. Darth Golbach, yes, we will absolutely be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley as part of the Christmas Marathon. The way it's working right now, there'll be one game chosen by the members. We will do a segment of Disney Dreamlight Valley, and then likely we'll play like 3 games chosen by the viewers, the common viewers. That's what I'm thinking. Okay? Yes, I've been to Six Flags. Great adventure. Is the Red Cyclone in Street Fighter 6? Yes, Zangief is in Street Fighter 6. He's just not in the beta this weekend. Dude, if Zangief was in the beta, I would be all over it. I definitely want to play Zangief in Street Fighter 6, but same characters apparently, which is very disappointing. Do spiders scare me? Only when they make loud jump scare noises. Nothing can really avoid you being scared by a jump scare noise. So when those spiders come around the corner and they go, ah! They go, oh! But that's usually the only time. Okay. I'm starting to get some really dumb questions, so I think maybe it's time to stop doing the podcast. I mean, when I get questions like, will you give me a back massage? Like, all right, idiots are out. I think it's time to put the kibosh on this, right? All right, guys. Let us end the Level 1 podcast for today. Thank you for watching. I hope you like the schedule changes. Please leave comments on the show today and let me know what you think. If you're absolutely loving the schedule changes and the variety that I'll be doing now, let me know. If you absolutely hate the schedule changes and you're incredibly upset with me for changing the schedule around, let me know. I want to take in all of your feedback and absorb it into my body.
Can't let a day go by without saying thank you for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you for everything you've done. Can't let a day go by without saying thank you for everything you've done.
We start, but it will not be a long break. It'll be like a really short, just run to the bathroom, do a little spurt, and come right back. Come right back. Kind of a deal. Thank you for watching the podcast. Time for Pokemon. And of course, I'll give you the reminder, you can name the Pokemon in the places if you hit $25 or more. And if you hit the funding goal of $100 today, you'll receive a Pikachu hat, which I'd be very happy to wear on stream today. I love wearing it during the Pokemon stream. Okay? All right, you guys ready? Let's very briefly take a break for me to just use the restroom. I'm just going to mute the mic, run. I'm not going to monetize you guys. I'm just going to mute the mic, run next door, be right back, and then we're going to play. Be right back.
All I see you do is beg, 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 beg. Little picky, why you beg, 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 beg. All I see you do is beg, 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 beg. Little picky, why you beg?
Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Business related, I still have it.
say goodbye. Dacky says, I think Pokemon is a game that would benefit from you having a green screen because there's a lot of menus and HUDs. Yeah, this is a game, no matter where I put the camera, it blocks something. Like, we already know that. Like, no matter what I do, it's always kind of in the way. And there's not much I can really do about that. By the way, we're jumping right in because I did boot the game earlier to make sure that there was no updates, and there were none. So I'm ready to go, okay? All right, are you guys ready to get started? I have a few quick things to cover as we're about to get started. So, everyone, number one, thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for engaging and supporting. As I told you guys, I'm more than happy to keep Pokemon Scarlet as a daytime stream as long as you guys continue to show up, engage, and support with the playthrough. So far, that's happened. When I brought it back to a daytime stream the other day, you guys absolutely supported it. So, again, I'm more than happy to keep this in the rotation for now. And thank you guys for continuing to support this playthrough, okay? Today, if you do support the stream, there's many ways you can do that. By liking the stream, it gives it engagement, brings more people to the stream because they see it more in the algorithm. So please consider liking the stream if you're having a good time. A super chat, a super sticker, a tip, a membership, a gifted membership, all those things help. If you would like to name a Pokemon in this playthrough, you can do that for a $25 tip. Each Pokemon basically is 25 bucks. You tip 50 bucks, you can name 2 if you want. The way it works is you can name it anything as long as it's not offensive. It will keep that name for the entirety of the playthrough. And if you name it, I will add that particular Pokemon to the party at least for the entirety of the stream when you name it. I may keep it even longer. For example, if you take a look at my Pokemon right now, Seleno, hold on, Seleno, Goku Bros, Eve, and Ryan Cohen have all been in the party for multiple streams just because they've been useful. So I've kept them in. But, you know, I will likely rotate them out as newer Pokemon get named and added to the party as well. Okay? Last but certainly not least, if we hit the $100 tips goal for today's stream, I'll put on my Pikachu hat and wear it for the rest of the stream. That goal. It'll be great to keep that streak alive. Before we start, I'm going to blow my nose. I'm just going to grab a tissue and blow my nose, and then we're going to begin. Right there.
All I see you.
Don't worry. Look. Jasper, would you lay on the blanket? I have an interesting proposition for Jasper Kitty. Every time that he stays in here with me, he lays on the floor. What if I brought the nice blanket that I bought him earlier in the year out from the closet and I put it on the floor? Do you think he'll lay on the blanket then? Because I bought it and he never uses it. I want him to use it. Jasper, would you lay on the blanket if I bring it out? What happens? I want him to snuggle on this blanket darn thing. Okay. Nice. Look at this. Look how it's cushy. It looks like deer skin. All right, Jasper Kitty. Put a blanket down here, okay? Hopefully you'll use it. So now I picked there, he goes to the closet. I'm serious. I picked the blanket up, I put it in the middle of the floor, he goes into the closet now. Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll see if he like to if he got a mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. He'd be more apt to use it. I know. Lee Newley says, do you think you should swap those filters? Seems like my furnace filter, like January. Probably want to swap them every 3 months or so. So I'll probably go to like, I'll probably buy the better filter.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
And I'll probably swap them out early next year. All right, are you guys ready to start? Okay, here we go. All right, everyone. Welcome back to Pokemon Scarlet. It is another fun day, especially requested that is exactly. So we just completed the.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you.
Ask-
Oh no.
Type Gym. Mona. Her final Pokemon was the final evolution of her starter Pokemon. Was ridiculous shot kill every person I had in my party and go first. I don't know how I was expected to stop that. I never got a turn. I guess the only thing I could have done was going to do that and had a special Pokemon the attack and have it. Well, I don't know how I was supposed to know that. Fight me here, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. Jasper, go ahead, check out the blanket. It is what it is. Let's not, man, only the stream viewer. So Jasper's in the office today, my cat, and I bought him a blanket several months ago, and that blanket I put into the closet for him to lay on. He down on it and relax on it. Do I have to show?
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Jasper, lay down on that blanket. Here. Yes, go ahead. He's getting closer. Go ahead, buddy. Check it out. I want him to lay down on it. This is it. Go ahead. That was a nice blanket. Very comfy. All right. I guess I'm just gonna let him, and hopefully he'll lay on it and try it out. Right now, he's thoroughly sniffing it. So maybe once he sniffs it enough, he'll actually fall onto it, which is pretty funny when you think about it. A cat afraid of a blanket. Anyway. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do today, we're gonna head west. We have a new Titan Pokemon in the Stony Cliffs. I don't know what it'll be. It says that it's the rock type. Do that next. And then once that's, we've essentially kind of done all the things in the, and then we can do the town that we missed down here, the psychic type gym. And then we'll have cleared up everything in the area, and maybe what we'll do is we'll fast travel back up to the north, and we'll start checking this stuff out. We do have a couple odds north. So let's do that. Let's head due west from where we are. Actually, it'll be northwest. We're going to head to this new location. And we're this way. Quaquaval should be enough to deal with. You're talking about his mom. Fully evolved Baxter variety. Let's find out I took him out. Mona even challenged me again. Because that one was that we had no clue Mona was actually going to challenge us to begin with. And I was like, well, that's not fair. Right? Okay. Rotom Electric says I should put in a ground so it doesn't happen again. We have one. We have one. Right now Godzilla has Earthquake. So there you go. Alright, heading northwest. Nice, relaxing music. By the way, Jasper smelled the blanket twice. He left the office. He ran away. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Oh, shoot. Okay, I don't need that one. I have that one. The evolved form of the Bounce Sweet. Right? Keep our eyes peeled for any new Pokemon in this area. I've not seen a shiny yet. I guess a lot of people have had good luck in this game finding shinies. I have not seen one yet. At least to my knowledge. Well, fudge. I didn't mean to walk into this thing, but I guess we'll take it out. Get some experience points. Aurora Beam apparently is super effective. Ouch. El Greyzero says, in the past, the rival battles have always been more predictable because this game's open world. You're not sure when they're going to appear.
Grow up.
Yeah, like sometimes she shows up and she's like, oh, I'm not ready for it, and then we don't have one. And all of a sudden, this last time she did show up and she kicked my butt. I was like, that's not cool. Here's a TM. Poison Tail. We have all these guys. Yep, we have these already. Yep, we got all these. But we haven't fought this Pokemon trainer yet. Here we go. I just can't decide. What do you think? Should I go to Artisan to experience real art or Lavincia for big city thrills? Valentine the student. Kagome is saying Wednesday there's a big Witcher 3 update. Oh, is that when Witcher 3 is being updated for current gen console? That's kind of cool. Hopefully it ends up being pretty good. I hear that they're adding new content, so it'll look better, play a little better. That'd be pretty nice. It's also nice people are getting it for free. You don't have to pay for it. Well, that was easy. We got trounced. I guess I should have been worrying more about which move to use in battle. I received my first tip of the stream. A $4.20 tip from Eternity Forever. It says, hola, Phil. Ready for another Pokemon stream? Wonder what are your thoughts about the performance of the game compared to other Pokemon games? Well, if you mean graphical performance, obviously it's underwhelming. The incredible amount of frame drops, the pop-in, it leaves a lot to be desired for a modern game. I don't understand why, you know, this company kind of always gets a pass. This also is one of, if not the quickest, best-selling Pokemon game in history. So it looks pretty bad, graphically, but it sold more than any other Pokemon game before. So, I mean, you go figure that out, you know. It's basically, it's kind of giving the wrong impression. It's telling this company, Game Freak, hey, just put out whatever you want because we're going to buy it no matter what, you know. And I don't know what kind of a impression that's really giving, that they're not going to be motivated to do better. They're going to keep pumping out 2 Pokemon games a year that are going to run crappy, you know. Personally, I love the gameplay. I love the world design. I love the music. It's just the graphics are terrible. I wish they weren't, but I'm not going to lie about it. They're really bad. A tomato berry. What the hell's a tomato berry? Never heard of that before. And Tauros. My map keeps spinning? What does that mean? The map app on my phone keeps spinning. Make it stop? What? And by the way, Tauros just freaking, what do you call it? They bombed our camera shot? What is it called? I forgot already. Kamala's Comatose. Photobomb. That's what it's called. Photobomb. Alright. Darth Gallbox says, are the two Pokemon games a year so different they warrant two? Not really. Like, Pokemon Legends Arceus, that game honestly doesn't even need to exist. It felt like a dry run for this game in a lot of ways with the open world mechanics. I don't really think it had to be sold. I feel like playing it, I didn't really add anything. Like, this game, I'm getting way more excitement and fun out of than Arceus. Arceus was kind of boring right out of the gates. See how we're doing. What the? I have veered off the path. We're supposed to be going south. I'm way out of the way I'm supposed to be. Wow. I don't know how I went so off the path there. Due south. Maybe I can't climb high enough to go where I need to go. Why don't I do raids? I don't know. Like, I don't know what they really add in this game. In the last game, they really didn't do much. They're just kind of little distractions, but they didn't really add anything to the game, so I never really thought about doing them that much. Another tomato berry. What do you think? Can I get up here? Yes. No. Yes! Jumping backwards. I love it. You gotta love that you can jump backwards to scale things. It's pretty ridiculous. Can we do it here? Yes. Yes, you can. Can we do it here? Almost. Yes. Oh my god, we climbed right back up. This is so ridiculous you can do that. So, due south. Here we go. How ridiculous you can do that. What a ridiculous game mechanic. It's obviously don't want you to do that, but I'm going to do that every time I can. Screw that. I need that little bit tricky. I really have to jump that in a certain direction while you're jumping. Substitute. User creates a substitute for itself. I missed out what it said there. Oh, did we go over there? I don't think we've been in this direction yet, have we? No, it's going to be to my southeast. So it looks like we're going to this desert. We haven't been in here yet.
Hey, DSP. So from what I can gather, the Stony Cliff Titan likes to look somewhere in this rocky area. I had to look around, but I couldn't find any trace of it. Maybe it's way up high on a cliff or something? No, that's impossible. I don't think it'd be hiding somewhere that tricky. So don't go falling off any cliffs or anything trying to search it out somewhere too strange. Maybe just give your map app a look if you're feeling stumped. It's pretty handy.
Yes, Jade. Eva's doing a good job in the party for sure. Although, admittedly, I don't know how much longer we'll keep Eva in the party because she has been used quite some time. Are you the client? Who's this guy? Are you the client? Did you manage to bring the sample I contacted you about? Who is this guy? Mario the office worker? That doesn't look like the Mario we know. Then again, the Mario we know is not an office worker. So. Okay. Oh, he has 3 Pokemon. Wow. Very nice. Let's see here. I received a $1 tip. Someone's saying, this morning on the podcast, did you have a certain content creator in mind when you're talking about monetizing Jasper? Not at all. I just know for a fact there's tons of content creators out there. They get a pet, and then somehow immediately that pet becomes the face of their brand. It's on shirts, it's on merch, it's in every video, it's in the thumbnails of their video. It becomes like their mascot, and it gets to the point where it's like, well, dude, did you get a pet to have a pet, or did you get a pet to have another income source? And I don't like that. I want to have Jasper as a member of the family and first, and not really be worrying about having my content. That's when people say things like, oh, are you going to do the Jasper stream today? And it's like, no. If he wants to be in here, he's welcome. The door's open today. If he wants to be here for the Pokemon stream, he can come in, he can jump on the chair, he can play with him a little bit. But this is not the Jasper stream. This is my business and my stream right now. He's part of our life, but he's not a monetizable thing. I'm not going to open up an Instagram for him. I'm not going to make a TikTok for him. I'm not going to be posting up YouTube shorts constantly of him. I think that's exploitation, honestly. So, you know, every once in a while, you want to do something silly with Jasper, he's an emo on the stream. Does that affect anything negatively? No, not at all. That's fine in my opinion. But I don't want this to become something where it feels like I'm exploiting it. So, and I don't agree with that. I don't agree with other content creators who do that shit with their pets, with their family members. That's messed up in my opinion. And that's all. And no, I'm not thinking about any specific content creator. There's way more than one that have done it. Okay? Way more. Okay. I'm pretty sure you are my client. Please don't make me battle anymore. You got his ass beat. So, did I see... I did see one of these spear things over here. Now, wait, this one's purple. Hold on a second here. Weren't the other ones that I was grabbing, like, a different color? An ominous black steak. Can you pull it out? Yes. You pulled it out, it crumbled, it vanished. So I guess there's different steaks to pull. We've been pulling golden ones, but that one was black, and I don't know the difference. A little weird. I don't know if there's more than one that you're trying to work towards or whatever. Aisling says you can mark your map so you don't get lost. I didn't even do this, by the way. I mapped like an idiot. Nah, I don't really do that. I'm pretty sure you can't. There are 4 times 8 swords. So there's 4 different colors? Really? Excuse me. Tickle in my throat. No new Pokemon to speak of today yet. Perhaps when we get down to this desert area, there'll be some new ones. That is where we're headed. Alright, ready? We're gonna fly over there. Oh, gimme Ghoul! No! No! Shoot. Stop this! That sucked. Well, let's see if we can catch this big crab. We don't have this yet. A cloth. What a weird name. Cloth. Well, it'll take a while to catch it. Sucks, we missed the gimme Ghoul. That really stinks. Rock tomb. Dun 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 dun. Everyone dance to the music. Oh my god. What is going on here? Let's just try to catch it. Good, we got it. A big crab. Very nice. Can we go back and catch it? We did catch it.
Not gonna lie.
It was inside of a chest, and when we have, I think, 1,000 Gimme Ghoul coins, you can evolve it to be a powerful Pokemon. That's what we're working on. So this is Cloth, the ambush Pokemon, rock type. It hangs upside down from cliffs, waiting for prey, but Cloth can't remain in the position for long because blood rushes to its head. What the? What a conundrum. Very nice. Excuse me. We got this guy, Gentle Mint. We have some of these, but not other. Like that bouncy guy, we don't have. He's only level 11, so we gotta be very careful. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. What is this? A bouncing pig? A spoink. You think it's possible for me to just catch it right off the bat? Because it's only level 11. I'm gonna try it. A spoink. We caught it with 0 effort. Very nice. Spoink. The Strokee. Jasper, go ahead. Go on that blanket. Go ahead. You're gonna like it. Jasper, why don't you go on the blanket? Oh, come on. Do I have to show you? I have to show Jasper the blanket. Jasper, let's go. You ready? Come over here. Come on, buddy. Jasper Kitty. Look. Jasper Kitty. Look, it's a blanket for you. Look, it's soft. Look how soft this blanket is. Look at this. I bought this for you. Look, this is for you. See, it's for you. It's nice. See how soft it is? It's very comfortable. Do you want to play the fucking game? Just for Jasper Kitty. It's not for anyone. Oh, careful. It's not for anybody else. It's just for you. Pick this up. Cat and I picked this up the store for you. Alright? See? It's nice. It's comfy. Nice and comfy. So you go and lay on that, okay? You can lay on it. Come on. Right on here. Lay down. While I play. Okay? You lay down on here. You lay down on there. Yeah, good. Okay? Alright. At least I got him standing on it now. Okay. I at least got him to walk on it, so maybe now he'll continue to walk on it. Will you go with the blanket now? You're gonna no. Now he wants to jump on me. Now he wants. Look at this. He's coming up on me. He wants pets. But what about the spoink, Jasper? How am I supposed to talk to my audience about the spoink if you want pets? Huh? Its evolution is called Grumpig, like a grumpy pig. The Grumpig. That's funny. Okay, so the bouncing psychic Pokemon. It's psychic. This is a psychic Pokemon, huh? Spoink will die if it stops bouncing. The Proline said amplifies its psychic powers. That's incredibly scary. If it stops bouncing, it passes away. Come on, that's messed up. Jeez. I'm not even kidding you. Jasper is now laying down on the floor next to the blanket. He's not laying on the blanket. Seriously? Seriously, Jasper? I can't win. We don't have a Sphinx. I'll try to catch a Sphinx. Jay says this and God of War are currently his favorite streams. Glad to hear that. Oh, it's not a Sphinx, it's a Shinx. Let's try to catch the Shinx. Cool. Shinx has been caught. Very nice. Catching new Pokemons today. Of course, all these Pokemon are eligible to be named. If you guys are interested. So, electric Pokemon. The extension and contraction of its muscles generate electricity, and it glows when it's in trouble. I will not give it a nickname. Okay. Very nice. Alright, I think we need to head this way. How do we... I fell. So I guess what we need to do is climb that ladder and then head towards the Pokemon. Oh, really? El Greyzor said he found a shiny Shinx in this area. Interesting. Well, I fell into this stupid crevasse because I was trying to get the gimme ghoul and I missed. There's a cave right there. Do you think maybe I need to go in that cave? I guess not. Oh, there's another gimme ghoul right here. Well, that was lucky. That was not intended, but I can't interact with it. What's going on? Look. It's a glitched gimme ghoul. It's glitched. I can't interact with this gimme ghoul. What the heck? Well, that's messed up. Okay, let's jump down here. Let's try to get this item and let's see what's in this cave.
Look at them! Look at them!
A glitchy ghoul. There you go. A glitchy ghoul. Not gimme ghoul. A glitchy ghoul. Sucks. I need those gimme ghoul coins. Lemonade just sitting in the middle of the desert. There's a cup of lemonade. Right. Whoa! That is a large crab right there. I'm gonna guess that's the Titan. How the heck do I go about catching it? A giant crab. There he is. Oh, he's huge. He looks... Ooh. Feeling crabby. I'm doing good, Peacekeeper. Thank you for asking. Nate says, such is the life of a cat owner. Yeah, the cat was ignoring what you want to give it. I know. What's funny is the crab, but it's going to be weak to water. Figure that one out. Damn! It's like, hey, that was mean. I'm inside of him. Oh, this is bad. No! No, I'm in the Titan. Ah! Jeez. Well, that was interesting, to say the least. The Titan claw again eating something. Well, we know what it's going to be.
DSP, you found it? And that thing's the Stony Cliff Titan. No claw has got any business being that big. Is it going to be even stronger now after eating those herbs? Let's watch ourselves, DSP.
I don't think we really have to worry too much, Arvin. I'm pretty sure we're way over leveled for this thing. We're probably still going to one-shot it. Watch.
Well, this is looking a little rougher. Shelda, let's set up a helping of defeat on the half shell.
Or I could just do that. Haha. That was an easy one. But we're almost out of the easy content. I think we have one more gym. And then after that, we're actually going to go to harder content again. So, Eve kicking butt today. Definitely the proper type to be fighting everything in this area.
Alright, look at my little buddy coming through like a champ. Oh. But these Titan Pokemon are... Yeesh. I sure don't like having something so tough out to get me.
Right, very tough. Enchanted hat of money buff.
I bet somewhere in there there's more of that Herba Mystica the Titan was eating.
What the fuck?
Quick, let's have a look around before it comes back.
Alrighty.
Come out, wherever you are.
There it is. It's strawberry flavored.
Yes, found it. Here's our little herb.
Give her kill. You and Arvin found the sweet Herba Mystica.
Again. Oh, here we go.
How
now he's
sweet.
talking about WWE champions. So he's
The
a piece of
shape,
shit.
the sheen.
You
Looks like it'll
piece of
taste
donkey
horrible,
shit.
which means it's
How
gotta
about
be good
this?
for you.
How about this?
Now then, let's see. What does this
WWE
book have to
champion.
say?
All right.
It says here, the sweet Herba Mystica is good for gut health, and it helps aid digestion. Says it's great for stomach aches too, or when you want to stimulate the old appetite.
You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever
No
will.
time to
You're
waste.
an
Let's
idiot.
get some food
You're an
going.
Obsessed loser.
Yeah, hiya, whatcha? Sorry for the wait. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll perk you right up once you eat it. Plus, as a token of our friendship, here's another Titan badge. Gaze upon it in awe as you eat.
Stony Cliff Titan defeated. The Path of Legends.
Why
There
are
you
you
go.
an idiot if you
There
don't
go.
agree? If you
Go
don't
else
agree,
with tonight.
because
Sounds good.
when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Here we go again. Do you want to give your sandwich to Koraidon? Of course, it always gets a new ability.
Come on out, my monster. Food's up.
like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
The sweet herb sandwich. Munch, munch, munch.
Oh ho ho! Would you look at that? Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now.
Scarfs it right down. What ability will he get now? He can now dash. Oh, cool. He can move even faster.
Seems like that fellow's also slowly regaining its original strength. Still, it doesn't look like it's anywhere close to returning to battle form. It seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form.
What do you mean?
I've read about it in books before. A mental scar, like a psychological trauma, you know. I think that's what you call it. Maybe it had a terrifying experience in battle, so now it's scared to battle at all? Well, don't worry. I'm sure that Brute and Mabalstiff will make a full recovery eventually. So, how do you feel, Mabalstiff? How's that Herba Mystica working? Gah! Oh, no pressure! Not like it's fair to expect every kind of Herba Mystica to have some huge effect, right? It's not like the effect has to be immediate, either. Hey, it's okay. Don't worry. DSP and I are going to make sure you're right as rain. We got one more herb to go. I bet it's the best of them all. It's just gotta be. Alright, DSP. The next stop on our little herb hunt should be the last. But we can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep up our momentum. Here we go.
Oh, pretty sad. SD Chargers, no problem, man. I just hope you saw it, right? I just want to make sure you saw, because I did see it looked like you looked at it before it got blocked for copyright stuff. So I hope that you did get to see it and or, you know, do with it as you pleased. It sucks that that happened, but I knew that would happen with official music videos like that. There usually is an issue on YouTube, so. Okay. Good. He says he got to watch it multiple times. What I'm talking about is I filmed my private Patreon React videos last night. People who pledge to my Patreon, and then they request private reacts. Well, SD Chargers had requested I do several official music videos from an American artist, and that's a no-no on YouTube. YouTube does not want you re-uploading music videos, even if you're reacting to them, which should be fair use. Frequently, they end up getting blocked or copyright stricken down. And in this case, the video got completely blocked after about 12 hours. But luckily, SD Charger says he did get to watch it multiple times, so I'm glad to hear that. Cool. Oh, SD Chargers, they block whatever. They don't care. The algorithm runs on every video on YouTube. It automatically runs on everything, so it doesn't matter if it's private, public, listed, unlisted. It all gets hit. Nothing you can do about it. Okay. Hello, DSP. This is Sada. I detect that Koraidon has gained more of its original power. Seems it can now dash at high speeds while you're riding upon it. Now you can have Koraidon dash ahead by pressing the left stick. But watch out for trees when dashing at high speed. You strike a tree, Pokemon learning on the branches fall down, allowing you to battle them. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe some special Pokemon will come out of the trees. You must continue helping Koraidon to recover. Alright. Now, we already caught this crab Pokemon, so there's no reason to try to catch the legendary. Or, excuse me, the Titan, because we already have that style of Pokemon. So knowing this, I think we'll just very quickly investigate this area one more time. But if there's nothing here, I think what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel back down here because there's a gym that we had skipped earlier. And then when we're done with that gym, there's really nothing else to do besides we head north again. So we'll probably end up fast traveling to this region and try to take on maybe some of the gym stuff in this area. Okay? So, let's do it. Let's just very quickly investigate and see if there's any Pokemon in this area we didn't catch yet. I'm pretty sure we have all of them, right? Skiddo. We Got the bouncy pig. That was a unique one we didn't have previously. A lot of Skiddos. Yep, we got him. Oh, we gotta climb this tower. We definitely want to get the Gimme Ghoul coins on the top of the tower. El Grey Zoro says if you zoom out completely, you'll be able to see all your remaining objectives. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Look at this guy. What the hell's he dressed up for? There was a rock wall. There was a Pokemon Incredible, you know. He's talking about the giant, probably the giant Titan we just beat. An artist. Wearing a gas mask. This is like someone who wants to play Splatoon 3. They're ready for it. Okay. Goodbye, Pavilion. The villain defeated instantly. Very good. Very good. I think, Lucid, you calmed me down. Alright, here's our tower. Let's get our Gimme Ghoul coins at the top. I guess every tower has Gimme Ghoul coins. Everyone has so far. The la la la. For here, perhaps we can look around. See if we see anything interesting. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. No Gimme Ghoul up here. There's a TM. Metronome. Oh, there is one. Never mind. Here it is. Time to fight the Gimme Ghoul. Only a level 10. I'm pretty sure this will be easy. Here we go. Why am I standing on top of it? Wait a minute. I stood on top of it, and my freaking Eve shot between my legs. Today's been incredibly slow. I don't think it was supposed to look like that. We got 60 Gimme Ghoul coins for that one. Whoa. That's a lot of Gimme Ghoul coins. Now, wait a minute. Where haven't we been in this region? I don't think we've gone to that tower out there. Which direction would that be? We're facing due south. Nah, we haven't been down there. So we should head down south, and we should try to get to that tower for more Gimme Ghoul coins, right? Outside of that,
I got
not
a
seeing
bonus
much else.
experience points for lying. That's awesome.
I think that's what we'll head. I think we'll head to that tower, way out there. That direction. Now we can dash as well, so maybe get there faster. Oh, fudge. I was just about to get an item. Wait a minute, do I have that deer? No, I do not. It's a new Pokemon. It's a reindeer for Christmas. Very nice. Happy holidays, everybody. Stantler. We don't want to kill it. Let's just try to be able to attack and stun it a little bit. There we go. So, guys, remember, the Pokemon streams are meant to be very interactive. Please, talk. Tag me in the chat right now. Literally, no one's talking. And, you know, there's only so much commentary I could do over Pokemon. So I would appreciate it if you could interact with me. We'd have some fun conversation. I don't know why it seems the chat is dead today. Obviously, I hope that will change. We still have over 270 people on the stream. Reminder, if you're enjoying the stream, if you could give it a like, I would really appreciate that. Hello, Sambuca. How are you? What the heck is going on? Why can't I catch this thing? What on earth? Why is this thing so hard to catch? I guess I should use an even better Pokeball. I'll use an Ultra Ball on the darn thing. What is going on? This thing's gonna end up dying. This is ridiculous.
What do I do?
I don't know why it's so powerful. It's only level 21. I don't know.
What do I do?
Why is this Pokemon so hard to catch? Finally! Level 21 would not be caught. It was being a pain in the butt. Well, we got it. Alexander, yes, we can see your messages. I didn't see you asking me a question, but I see your messages. There you are. Stantler, Bighorn Pokemon, normal type. This Pokemon apparently used to live in much harsher environments. Thus, it once had stronger psychic powers than it does now. It has no psychic powers. It's normal type. Jade God of War Ragnarok will be the late stream tomorrow night. Crap. I guess we gotta swap out Eve. Alright, let's continue. We're gonna climb up here. There we are. Iron defense. Here's the dash. I forgot to do my homework. Yeah, if I win, you gotta let me copy yours. Not everyone's a student at your school, Lorena the stupid. Oh, excuse me, Lorena the student. Yeah, that thing. We don't have that yet. Okay. Slap. Wow, super effective. I didn't even know. Slapped it and knocked it right out. Well, that was easy. Wait, we're not even in the same class. That's what I just said. That's exactly what I just said. Like, do you think everyone's in your class? Why are you so stupid? Damn. Person be in third grade for their whole life. But that's stupid. Anyway. Alright, we're heading this way. We have all these Pokemon. There's the tower. Okay. How did I miss this? Whoa. Teach me. I'll teach you how to get your ass handed to you. Alexander says, has the game addressed why your Pokemon is a motorcycle but will use its legs to run? It has not. I was thinking maybe because we're trying to heal the Pokemon with these Herba Mysticas. Maybe when it's fully restored, maybe then it can transform. Right now, no, they've not addressed that at all. I wasn't paying attention. I guess it doesn't matter. He stomps his feet. So this is what defeat feels like. Yes, it is. Taste defeat. Taste it. It's very bitter. Okay. Up here. Nice, made it. Alright. Grab some more items. Another TM. Rest. And here's our tower. We just gotta get up there. Whoa, there's a lot of Pokemon here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I seeing a differently colored one? No. Just that one standing up. Why is one standing up while the others are sitting down? Oh, because it's the evolution. Darn. I thought we had found a shiny. We did not find a shiny. I'm just stupid. Alright, jump backwards up here. There's a flying Terra Shard. Okay. Don't worry, I've got it. I'll take care of this mess. I'll clean you out. You're not gonna clean me out. You're gonna get spanked. Rotom, if you're not sure, press R. Yeah, I did. I actually left trigger. You can target the Pokemon. Maybe see if you caught it or not. I already had it. It wasn't a shiny or anything. Grimer gets slapped. You cleaned me out. Okay. Whew. Time to climb yet another Gimme Ghoul Tower. Wait a minute, what is that? Pawniard. I don't have it. Let's catch the Pawniard. You press R, it's a shiny. The Pokemon won't fight it. Eh? Oh, you mean, I see what you're saying. You press R, it sends out your Pokemon. Right? Okay. This is good. I want to whittle this down and catch it. You know, I'm just going to try to catch it now. It's low level. Maybe we can just catch it right off the bat because it flinched. I think when it's flinched, it's the same as being, like, stunned, so you can actually have a higher chance of catching the Pokemon. Shit! Shit! It's gonna die, isn't it? No! Okay, good. I'll try to get it. Nice! Caught the Pawniard. Pawniard Blade ×2. Yeah, I'm running out of Pokeballs, which is fine. We're gonna go somewhere else soon. Dark and Steel type. Pawniard fearlessly challenges even powerful foes. In a pinch, it will cling to opponents and pierce them with its blades all over its body. That's messed up, actually. It's pretty disturbing. Jade, who do you think? He says, I think do it beat Two Sisters and that guy in God of War. You're talking about the Berserker fight from yesterday, right? What do you mean? Who do you think will beat them? Drain Punch. So many TMs I'll probably never use. Just being honest. Okay. There it is. There's the Gimme Ghoul. So looking around, right? That's not a tower out there. That's a lighthouse. So that's something different. That's the school. That's the tower we were just at. So I guess we've pretty much done everything in this region now. Okay. Gimme Ghoul time. Oh, this is amazing, Jack. We're going onto the blanket on the floor. Go ahead, buddy. Lay down. Relax on that blanket. That's for you. That's for you, buddy. 50 Gimme Ghoul coins. Very nice. Alright, so guys, I think at this point, we've done everything in this region. Like, here we go. Here's how you zoom out. So we have 3 more gyms. We have 1 to the southwest and the 2 right up here in the cold area. 2 more Team Star bases. 1 to the northeast. And there's 1 to the far north, correct? Path of Legends, there's just the lake. So I think we do need to fast travel back to Cortando Gym, head southwest to do that other gym. That's what we're going to do. Oh, Jay, no, we did not beat that yesterday. I tried so hard and I couldn't beat that Berserker. So when we play tomorrow night, we're not going to do it. We're going to skip it, and then we're going to go back later. So. All right, we're going to Cortando. Then we're going to head southwest to the Psychic Gym. Green Goblin, if you say another disgusting thing like that, I'm just going to take you out of the stream. Talking about attractiveness of Pokemon. No one's attracted to Pokemon, you freak. Okay. So let's charge up our Pokemon here and buy some Pokeballs. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Okay. All right. I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much to 1 Minute Man for the ongoing support of my streams. I really appreciate that. Today seems to be a slow start for Pokemon. Usually by now we've had 1 or 2 people maybe naming Pokemon, but we have not so today. Therefore, because of that, you are the top tipper, 1 Minute Man, so thank you for that. We're currently at $26 in tips. And let me go ahead and play you your nice holiday-themed animation. Thank you.
It's been pretty slow.
For the support. Reminder, everyone. If you tip $25 or greater, you can name a Pokemon. It's $25 per Pokemon. So if you tip $50, you can name 2 Pokemon. And if you do that, it puts that character into my party for that stream to be used and whenever I do that day, and likely for future streams as well. And it keeps that name for the entirety of the playthrough. Reserves that Pokemon essentially for you. Okay? Okay. Let's buy some Pokeballs. Oh, we can buy Ultra Balls finally. Good. We haven't been able to buy them up to this point. There we go. Ooh, Hyper Potions. Okay, so we have some good healing items too. Excuse me, that was really disgusting. Sorry about that. I burped to the music though. Alright. So what we're gonna do, we need to head south. Which direction is it? It is southwest. Yes, and hopefully we can actually find new Pokemon along the way, because we actually never went southwest from here before. So let's check it out. Yep, we have these are very low level. Kricketot. We could probably just instantly catch these without any effort because they're so low level. Some swimming Psyducks. Swimming Psyducks. Use the crystals? Rotom Electric says use crystals. What do you mean by that, Rotom Electric? I think I already have this one, right? Fletchinder. Oh, I should have used Fake Out. I don't know why I did. Everett, correct. I'm not going to answer insanely stupid questions like that, so please just stop, man. Stop being dumb. Really. Look at this. A Toxel. An itty-bitty Toxel. Trying to trick me into doing Terror Raids. I see. How dare you try to trick me into anything? What a dishonest thing to do to me. Am I not a nice, transparent guy? Am I not a nice, honest streamer? Why'd you trick me? That's not right. That's not nice. Oh, I don't have this one. It's level 30, and we're in line to catch this. Let's get him. Arcanine. Have been doing walks lately. Not as often, but on and off every once in a while I do. So. Fake it out. Now it's going to flinch. If it's flinching, maybe we can just catch it right off the bat. Let's try. It's a flinch. Maybe we can just get it. Nice! Very nice. Arcanine right off the bat. Beautiful. Easy catch because it flinched. Wow, that was a lot of experience for that catch. Wow. That was a lot of experience for that. Really? It's a pseudo-legendary? Well, it's mine now. Fire Tight. An ancient picture scroll shows that people were captivated by its movement as it ran through prairies. No nickname for Arcanine. We used Arcanine in a previous Pokemon game. I don't remember which one it was, but it was pretty darn good. It's because it was, I'm pretty sure that was an easy catch because it was flinching. So it couldn't do anything. By the way, I need to heal my guy. Who's burning. Where's the burn heal? Here we go. Nice. E Honda. Cure. Nice. Any Pokemon here we don't have? I'm pretty sure we have all these, right? Toxel, the different Azurill. We have him. What happened? Oh, we don't have this one. Hatena? Hatena shuddered in anticipation. I don't really want to kill it. I'm afraid I'm going to kill it. Can I just try to catch it? I'm going to try to catch it. Ultra Ball. Shiny? This is a shiny? Is it? Is it? I'm just going to try to catch it. Does it look shiny to you? It doesn't look shiny to me.
What do I do?
Is it shiny? Was it shiny? I don't know. I didn't even touch it. I just insta-caught it. Let's see what it is. A Hatena? I don't have a Hatena. A calm Pokemon. Psychic. Because its emotions, the emotions of others constantly flow into its head. This Pokemon prefers environments where no other creatures live. Is this shiny? How do we tell if it's shiny?
What do I do?
Well, we won't name it. Let's put it in the box. Let's take a look at it. How can you tell? Box. Is it an alternate color? Does that symbol at the bottom symbolize a shiny? It has sparks when you send it to battle. Is that it at the bottom of the screen? So it is a shiny. It's an alternate color. Because the original color is blue. It has blue and pink. This one's all pink, it looks like.
What do I do?
Huh. So it's good. I guess it's good to use. Psychic type. Let's see what its moves are. Play nice, disarming voice, aromatic mist, life dew. Well, I guess it's my first shiny. I don't know what else to say. It's not anything special, right? Anyone want to name the first shiny? A shiny Hatena. It's rare, but otherwise it's the same. There's no real change. Oh, crap. I'll probably kill this thing, even though it's not effective. Close. I should double the price of naming a shiny. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to double the price. If you want to name the shiny, it's the same as any other Pokemon. 25 bucks. I'm not going to make it harder or anything. The odds of seeing a shiny is 1 in 4,096. That's pretty rare. SD Charger said, I really wish the environment wasn't so stale and empty in the game. I hear ya. I really do. A lot of people have said the same. That's a major complaint of many people. That it just seems like a big empty open world, right? I guess we've got all these. Fampy, yeah, we have all these. Can we climb? Yeah, I think we can climb up there. That's what I want to do. So I want to climb up to that area there. Let's dash. Excuse me. Let's get down to it. Please forgive my being barefoot. Alright, Armando the Black Belt. Armando. Oh. Armando and his Croagons. Oh. Take him out. Boosh. Instant kill. That was easy. Perhaps I'd have had a chance if I'd been wearing boots. You idiot. Yes, it's definitely the footwear. It's not your ineptitude as being a Pokemon trainer. It's your footwear. Right. Alright. We're going to head this way. Southwest, correct? So maybe if I follow this ridge line, I can get around the edge to where I want to go. It's good you can go faster now. You turbo through these areas.
I need
Imagine if I
that money. I really do. I need that money.
Stuff.
My bills.
What's my favorite comedian? I don't really have one. When I was younger, it was probably like Jerry Seinfeld, because I used to watch his sitcom all the time. But today, I don't really have one. Destroy that Drifloon immediately. Slap it, E-Honda. Slap it. Oh! Very nice. Slap that. Drifloon defeated.
Very good.
All right. Very good. Nicely done. Onward. Do I have that? What is that? Oh, yeah, I have a rock broth. I have a rock broth. Ghastlies.
Oh. Ghastly.
I should probably check my map. Okay, we're going the right way. We gotta go due south now that we've crossed across the river. But it's gonna be hard to do that. There's a mountain ridge in the way. I guess we have to find a way around the mountains. It looks like that.
No! Whoa, no! No, no, no! No!
Shoot. Oh, I can jump out of the water. Never mind. No big deal. I forgot you could jump out of the water. Favorite Seinfeld ep? The Marble Ride! I don't know. There's a ton of Seinfeld eps that are quite good. I haven't seen the show in a million years, so I can't really remember them. The Marble Ride is the one that stands out in everyone's hot head, though.
Oh, give me ghoul. Give me ghoul.
Popo cock.
All right.
Popo
Finally
cock.
kind of heading due south now. This is what we wanted to
Popo
do.
cock.
Easy to get places using flying taxi. We take the
Yo,
fun out of
Popo
traveling.
cock.
Did we already fight this one? We might have.
This is great.
I think we did go up here earlier in the playthrough. Yeah, the windmills. We were up here earlier in the playthrough. I remember. I guess we'd gotten distracted, and we had never finished exploring in this direction. Okay. All right. Rest up. La, 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 la. Let's heal, save up, actually, before we continue. Very nice. So from here, we're just going to head due south. Yep, southward towards the town. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Cool. All right, so guys, I got a question for everyone. Would you like to go for another hour and then go on break and then have a second hour? Or would you like to go on break now, and then when I come back from break, we have 2 non-stop hours? Which would you prefer to do? Break now or break in an hour? I can do either. It's up to you guys. What would you like to do? Bang wants to break now. Everyone wants to break later. Paper needs a break. Yes, 1 hour now. Break in an hour. Break in an hour. Keep going. No break at all. We're doing the break.
I don't care.
Break now. Break now. Break now. Wow, you guys are like split. You guys are totally split. You guys are split down the middle. Ah. Do a poll. Don't want to really waste the time. All right, let's do the break now. Let's get it out of the way. All right. That way, when I come back, we can do 2 straight hours to finish the stream. All right. So let's take about a 10-15 minute break. I'll be back around 2 p.m. Pacific time, give or take.
Go,
and then we'll have 2 more hours. All right. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, and I hope that you will support. The lag was so bad there at the end. What happened? Why the lag is so serious?
coming for you. Oh yeah, Zabba-da-doo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 2020.
want to play the fucking game?
business related. I still have it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Jasper comes into the bedroom with me, jumps on the windowsill, and immediately barfs. Oh, good. A nice big pile of cat vomit, food chunks. Oh, delightful. So I clean all that up. And I'm like, okay, now I guess I have way less time to break. Let me lay down again. I lay down on the bed. Jasper decides to go into a little nook where we have his fountain, and he drinks water, and the fountain gets low, and when the fountain gets low, it starts making tons of noise. He's like, rah, 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 psh, psh, rah, 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 psh, psh. So I'm like, okay. Got up, changed out his fountain, got him fresh water, put it down. I look, oh, it's 2:06. It's time to go back to stream. I'm like, oh, that was a good break. So it really wasn't a break. All right, I'm back, guys. 2 more hours of Pokemon on the stream. Thank you all for chilling with me today. I'd like to cover a few things. First of all, thank you for always being an interactive and great audience during the Pokemon streams. It's one of the parts that makes it so special. I hope that you guys will continue to interact with me and engage with the stream. One way you can help a lot is by liking the stream. If you like my Pokemon content, if you could give the stream a like, I would really appreciate that. Now, You can name any Pokemon during the playthrough for $25. When you do that, number one, you can name it whatever you want as long as it's not offensive. And number two, that Pokemon will join my party for the rest of said stream, and maybe even for future streams. There's actually 3 Pokemon in my party that were previously named that I kept in my party because I just particularly liked them, and they were helping me out. Currently today, no one's named a Pokemon yet, all right? But we still have 2 hours left in the game, so perhaps we will have someone who will name a Pokemon by the end of the stream. Now, one final thing. On these Pokemon streams, if we hit the $100 tips goal,
give her a pill,
I put on,
and that's it.
Pat,
Because you're just going to waste our time.
We reserved it specifically for the Pokemon Scarlet playthrough. Every time we've done this as a daytime stream so far, we've hit that goal, and we've seen the Pikachu hat. However, today I would say I'm not so sure. Today we are at 20 tips. Super chat from Alex from Phoenix, and that's it. So, but I'm not sure what's going on today. Why it's so slow? Maybe it won't. We do have 2. All right. The late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, is Warzone, and there will be a stream today. Originally, it was up in the air. It is happening tonight.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you.
Oh no. Warzone streams that I've played tonight. I hope you'll join me for that if you can. All right.
It's been pretty slow.
Not gonna lie. All right. All right. Let's go. Oh yeah, and it should be up. Wasn't even in alternate color. So there you go. So that's exactly what we're going to do. So I don't know how much more new stuff. Already fought these particular Pokemon. It's Dark Dave's fault. Ocean. There you go. That's the grab top Pokemon, I believe. This cave or not. We will might have, but it's Tevin's fault. Whoa, whoa, whoa! A toxicity. Level toxicity. That's gonna. It's a high level chance. Oh, it's got like swag. All right. I'm confused.
Oh no, someone's streaming you. Oh no.
Really hurt? Come on, slap him. Of all the Damn it. I tried.
Ah!
If I find it. 37. Everything in this. It's a case. We are getting to the town. I mean, it's Super Hound's fault. You're pretty much on my level. Large Pokemon. Electricity time. So. Don't get a critical hit.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions.
It's supposed to be flip.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE
supposed to be
champions
flinching.
lives rent-free in
Alright,
your
come on.
motherfucking head.
That
I
toxicity.
don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will.
Yeah,
You're
we
an
got
idiot.
it.
You're
Very
an
nice.
obsessed loser. Okay,
The Pokemon. It's Dark Dave's fault. E-form.
La 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 la.
Endlessly
There you
picks
go, Herb.
fights.
Listen to my beautiful
Cool, no matter
singing
what
voice.
opponent you toxic.
La 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 la.
alive and well in Israel.
Or I should poison. Take them out. We already have a diamond. Oops. I guess I should. Hopefully. Toxic. Mr. Toxic Toss. Seismic Toss is pretty sure it is. Let's take a look here. So Seismic Toss, it inflicts damage equal to the user's level. So the higher the level, Seismic Toss. Fuck you, Treyarch. I think it might end up being better. So I'm thinking I might get rid of Force Palm. No? Lee Newly's is discarded. Discard is not good. Discarded it for your advice. I always take your guys' advice. What's up, Derek? How you doing, man? Tough area. Like, I'm shocked. Home. If I didn't have the height, make progress in this area. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a Silent bit. Never mind. It's the non-amped form. Or it's the amped form. Versions, low-key and
Phil,
amp.
you know, we
This is amp.
but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having
Oh, yeah,
problems.
right.
You're always still in debt.
We haven't had
and
snow
nothing's getting better.
for about a week now.
I agree with you.
Thank goodness. Jump toxicity. that sucks. This thing is tough, huh? Oh, time to get poisoned. Alright, now I'll try to catch. I did catch my first shiny, Derek. You missed it. I caught a shiny hat. I forget what it's called. The hat Pokemon? Yeah, we caught a shiny. It was random, though.
Why am I toxic?
We got him! Nice! Good evening, American Manga Undertaker. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hatena? It was a Hatena. A shiny Hatena that we caught. Cool. All right.
Ding dong die! Ding dong die! Oh, ding dong! Ding dong die! Oh!
All these Pokemon eligible for naming, guys, if you guys are interested. Oh, Godzilla's evolving. Sweet. Let's see what Godzilla evolves into. We haven't had evolution in a while, actually. Here we go. Oh. Whoa. Wildly by venting its great force of gas pressurized inside of its body. Interesting. Next evolution at 55. Darn, we got a ways to go. Wants to learn Iron Defense. Let's see. What would we want to teach it? Let's see here. Hold on. So Crunch is a dark move. Earthquake is a high-powered earth move, or ground move. Stone Edge is a high-powered stone type. And Thrash is just normal. But it kind of sucks because you get stuck doing it for 2 to 3 turns. This would boost defense sharply. I almost feel we should get Iron Defense and get rid of Thrash. Because I don't want to move. I get stuck 2 to 3 turns doing the same thing. So I'm going to get rid of Thrash and I'm going to learn Iron Defense. There we go. El Grazor says, Thrash is trash. Very good, Godzilla.
What do I do?
You're not Godzilla yet. You're still like a pupa. But you're all good. Alright, let's heal the poison on this. Yeah, Derek, that ridiculous Berserker boss in God of War is just... I've heard the second hardest boss in the game. The hardest is actually the king of the Berserkers. But apparently that one was the second hardest. And here I am trying to take it on relatively early for when you should be doing it. I did my best, and it wasn't good enough. And I'm very upset with myself. I told my audience this morning on the podcast, I did cry last night. I was in bed and I cried about it. Because I wasted everyone's time and I couldn't kill the enemy. I'm very upset with myself. Now, wait a minute. Is that a Houndoom? Oh, God. It's level 42. If I'm going to take on that special Houndoom, I need to have the right Pokemon. Be good against Houndoom. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. What is strong against Houndoom? Isn't it Dark type? What would be strong against that? Hold on. Which of these Pokemon would be good, guys? Godzilla would work? You think so? Captain DCW says Water type. But then Lee Newley says Godzilla. Water? Water would be good against Houndoom? We'll see if Eve can do it. I guess we'll give it a shot. Let's save before I do this, just in case. Okay. Man, I'm gonna... Oh, no! It disappeared! I didn't know that happens. They disappear? That's never happened before. Well, that pisses me off. It was a fire and dark type. So water would have worked, too. Ooh, do I have this guy? I do. I have a Gabite. Okay.
What?
I have no idea they disappeared like that. I thought, you had time to set up. I guess not. You should have rushed right into it like an idiot. Get home. Dusk Ball. Oh, we don't have this one.
Level 40. I have no idea what this is. I guess we could try to catch it, but I don't know what's good against it because I don't know what it is. Right? I guess we'll try. I might get owned. No, Derek, we didn't beat the boss. I tried for 2.5 hours. I couldn't do it. The boss literally cheated every chance. Meta champ, so we'll fake it out first. Okay. Dust balls are good in caves, so I can try using a dust ball against this. Okay. Acupressure. Special attack has risen sharply. I need to not die in one hit and I can catch it. Metachamp will... Oh. Came from dead type. Alright, let's try to catch it. Dust ball. We have dust ball. Let's try a dust ball. Come on. Come on. Yes. 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 We're getting high-level Pokemon. This is cool. Metachamp. Level 40. And Eve has leveled up. Yes. Derek, the Warzone video, it's the first Warzone video from the other day, not the second, and it's nearing the end. We're on the skyscraper, and I'm using my sniper rifle to zoom in, and that's where that part is. So, fighting and psychic, what a combination. Through yoga training, it gained this psychic power to predict its foe's next move.
Dick.
That is a weird Pokemon, psychic and fighting. I wouldn't even know what to call that one. Why is there a trainer down here? What the? There's a trainer in this cave. Well, what I'd like to do is grab all the items. There's been good items in this cave so far. Look at that, 2 revives. What's that? A couple Salandits. We'll just skip them. Focus Blast. I fell. Why did I make it shorter the orgy part? Because I made it shorter the other part. You guys told me the other part was funnier. Where I won the fight in the gulag and I was landing and I got sniped. That's what you guys told me was funnier. You said do the short of that instead, so I did. And that short, it only did okay. It didn't even get 1,000 views, sadly. You want to know what short has done really well? The short of when I played Sonic Frontiers. That's the low-key one, right? So we already have that. When I played Sonic Frontiers, and it was when the robot stole my emerald. That one has gotten over 10,000 views. It's my second to third highest viewed short of all time, actually. What are you talking about? Rare bone. Should I fight this trainer? Give it a shot. How does the weather today look? Let's try it. I'll tell you why I'm worried about the weather. Did I like the Callisto Protocol short where I was destroyed by all the enemies all at once? All the spawning creatures? Yeah, I liked that one, but people didn't like it. It's weird. The shorts really, I never know how they're going to do. Sometimes they do really well, sometimes they do terrible, sometimes they do in the middle. And there doesn't seem to be any, like, consistency. I'll do a short that I think is going to be good, and then it does poorly, or vice versa. The short where I called Jasper U. Yeah, I remember that. El Grey Zoro says, do a short of my shiny. Those are popular among Pokemon players. We can. Is this Hippowdon Dark type? Oh, no, it's not good. Very bad. Switch to Eve. Eve will do good here. I think Eve might die, though. I guess we'll try. This is going to be a tough fight. Here we go. Thank you, the newly for the advice. Look at that. Still hurt. I guess go Water Pulse. Good damage, but Eve's gonna die now. Yep, he's not going to survive the earthquake. Sucks. What else is good against ground type? Nothing. Put Godzilla in. Our newly evolved Godzilla. I don't even know what to use. Crunch? Stone Edge? What should I use against him? Grass and ice? Oh, shit. Wish I'd known that.
What do I do?
I'll try Stone Edge. Oh, that's gonna get its health back? Seriously? Come on. Fine, if you want to do that, I'll iron defense up. I'll iron defense up once or twice. You want to play that game? Now we'll crunch him. It's gonna take ages. Why did this is dumb. Nah, this is super dumb.
It's none of anyone's business.
Thunderbolt doesn't work. Lightning doesn't work.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Brandon, thank you, and I will be streaming tonight, don't worry. Well, that did a lot of damage. I might be able to kill it just using Dazzling Gleam over and over. That's a great chunk of damage. Okay, cool.
What do I do?
Good. Oh, you didn't yet? Garrett, that Slayer did not post the React videos I did last night yet. I did send them. I think he did watch them, so I'm sure he'll be posting them shortly. Big experience. Lycanroc. Lycanroc. That's another ground type, isn't it? I swear that's another ground type. Rock type? Oh, shit. Great, I probably fucked up. Oh, no, Bullet Seed's super effective. Okay. Nice, hit it 5 times. Come on, 5 times. 5 hits. 3 hits, come on, 3. 5 hits. 5 coming. 4. 5 freaking hits. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh, no. Why did they all have roar? Why do they all have roar? Super effective earthquake. Ah! Take this, you son of a bitch! Oh! Got him. Woo! That was a tough fight, but we got it done. We're gonna get big experience rewards. Yes! Sandstorms are weather too, you know. I swear they are. Oh, we did it. We got it done. 2 fainted Pokemon, but geesh. Right? Woo! Good experience. It wasn't bad because you get a good experience for the fight, so I'm not disappointed that they got slapped around a little bit. At least we got something out of it, right? Okay. Alright, I think once we emerge from this cave, we should be very near the town. Ah, we're actually at the town. Beautiful. Cool. We got another trainer. Oh, boy. Alright, let's fight this trainer. Hello, Galactic Reptile. How are you? That's not how you tag me, by the way. I built up these muscles, but many trips to the gym, my brilliant brawn will lead me to victory. I don't know how your brilliant brawn made you a good Pokemon trainer, but okay. Eisen the Courier. Look at this thing. What the hell? What is that? Reveroom. Not very effective. Yes, but it'll make it flinch. It makes it flinch, so it's a free hit, basically. Alright, let's try... Bulk up. Meow. Oh! Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. That's not good. It did 100 damage.
Oh my god, I kicked up Strokee.
Okay, Godzilla would be super effective here. Let's get Godzilla in.
What the fuck?
Go, go, Godzilla! Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting.
Use the Thunderstone to evoke Pikachu. Yes, we did. That's how we got Raichu. Correct. This gym, I believe, is going to be Psychic. So it's going to be one of the harder gyms in the game. You know, it's not fair when you never get to fight, and he always gets the first turn, so how am I ever supposed to hit the goddamn thing, right? It's just stupid. Can I hit him? No. So what do you want me to do then? If you won't let me attack, I'll never win, right? He also never gets paralyzed. Jeez. Ugh. Psychic type will be against Bug, Ghost, and Dark. I may have to mix it up because I don't have Bug or Ghost in my party right now. I have one Dark attack with Crunch. Got it. Honda levels up. My massive musculature misled me. What a way to say it. Let's go to the Poké Center, and then we'll see if any of these new Pokemon can be caught. I don't know if there's any ones we don't have. But we absolutely need to heal our guys up first. Okay. Heal them up. Alright. I don't think we're gonna get any reward. I think we only fought 2 or 3 battles here. Yeah, 2. And 7. Ugh, so many. Okay. So... Psychic type. Before we do the gym, I'll definitely switch out to appropriate Pokemon. But before we could do this... What do we have around here? Anything new? Any new kinds of Pokemon?
Grow up.
No, we already have all those dog variants. Let's see here. I don't think we want to fall off the edge of the world. It's probably a bad idea. Oh! That's new.
What do I do?
Who has the dark type? He does. He has a dark type, correct? Yes. Oh, shit. That's the evolution of the dog ghost. Houndstone.
0 skill, maximum profit.
Oh no, I forgot! Normal doesn't work against ghosts. Don't do that! Oh! It used rest for literally no reason.
Special delivery.
Special delivery. Oh. It's got a tombstone on its head. It's got a freaking tombstone for a hat. That's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know how this is gonna go. We're gonna try. It is asleep. We got it. It was asleep. We got it. Nice. Houndstone. Ghost dog Pokemon. Evolves from Greavard when it hits level 30 at night. The thing is, I don't think we can control it, right? Can we only control Pokemon up to level 40? Because I was gonna say maybe this would be a good one for the upcoming gym battle, Ghost versus Psychic. I don't know. Houndstone spends most of its time sleeping in graveyards. Among all the dog Pokemon, this one is the most loyal to its master. Wow. Are there Master Balls in this? I don't know, SD Chargers. You would think there would be. I haven't found any yet.
Thanks,
Derek. All right, if anyone wants to name our Houndstone, a good ghost doggo, he is available to be named today. Sleep is the best status to actually catch a Pokemon, says El Grezoro. Well, let's just go rest the Pokemon up again. I mean, we're like 2 feet away from the Poké Center. Let's do that fast, and then we'll see what other Pokemon are around here. Imprison.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Any Pokemon moves I hate? There's a lot of moves that are just status effects. Anything that's just one stat and it's a regular buff is lame. If you're going to do one that's 2 stats go up, that's good. Or sharply rises, that's good. But any of these regular buff ones are so waste of time. Okay. Alright, what else do we got? What's this? Clef Key. I have no idea what that is. Level 43, so I'm gonna have a hard time with it. Derek says he hates Splash. Well, I mean, Splash isn't even technically a move, right? Doesn't really do much. SD Charger says, what is it like when a Pokemon's in a Pokeball? They're in the Nether Realm? I don't know. Maybe they're in like a big luxury apartment. It's just small. Who knows, right? We'll go back and forth here a little bit, I guess. Left key is a bunch of floating keys. Alright, I guess we'll try to catch it. I don't know about this. We got it! Wow! I'm shocked we caught it. 43. Galactic Reptile says try grabbing a dark type before the gym. Not only super effective against psychic Pokemon, but completely immune to psychic attacks. Wow. Steel and Fairy type. Cleft Key.
Now this
Once it absorbs the key's metal ions, excuse me. It discards the key without a second thought. However, it will hang on to keys it favors for decades. Well, that's bad. A key thief Pokemon? That's really annoying. That was a good catch. Oops. Alright. Keep looking. What else do we not have around here? Who's this? What the hell is that? I don't even know what it is. I can't see it. Gothorita. Oh, I remember that thing. Wasn't it evolved into like a goth-looking big Pokemon or something? I think so. Hypnosis. I avoided the attack and then I slapped it in the face. Oh! Not very effective. Fucking shit. Try knockoff instead. Oh no. No. No! Oh. Well, we now know it's super effective. It's psychic type. There's another one right over there, so we can try again, which is fine. Let's do that. Let's change the order. Let's try to catch this one. It is completely alerted. They are completely alerted to me. Well, forget it. Let's do it this way. So it's a manipulating Pokemon. It evolves from Gothita. And it evolves again at level 41. Big tears. Alright, so we can catch it now. Absolutely not. Shit. I don't have any stat changes. I didn't do anything. Got it. Yeah. Very good. Gothita Eyelash. A fucking eyelash. Psychic type. This Pokemon will hypnotize children to put them to sleep before carrying them away. Beware of nights when the starlight is bright. It's a Child abductee Pokemon. That is incredibly disturbing. That is not good at all. We need to contact the authorities about this Pokemon. Why are we okay with this? I'm not okay with this at all. Sinistee. Sinistee. I killed it. Wow. I wasn't expecting to insta-kill it like that. Sinistee. T. Sinistee. Okay, let's try to catch it. Try Stone Edge. What the? What the? Ah! Okay. That was delightful. Well, I didn't catch it. What is that? Running around. Oh, we already have that one. We already have that one. We need to find another Sinistee. People around the grass like an asshole. Alright, no, I'm not doing it.
Or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Oh, bonus Ultra Ball. We already have the Stork Pokemon, right? Yep, Bombardier. We already have that. Then we already have both of these, Meditite and, yeah, Fluffy. We have those. Oh, we do not have a Lichen Rock. Okay. Pretty good damage. Gen 7. Giant Enemy Crab, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Kurt Russell has re-upped his membership. Thank you so much, Kurt Russell, for supporting the channel. Yeah, there's 3 different forms of Lichen Rock, different daytime versions. Interesting. Nice, we got it. Double level up. Rock-type wolf Pokemon, this is the midday form. Lycanroc attacks its prey with sharp claws and fangs. It loyally obeys the instructions of a trainer that it trusts. Very good. Oh man, we got the Rockruff as well. So we have all forms of that now. Except we don't have the daytime forms. We do have the evolutions, I should say. Alright, we have that Ostrich already. Oh god. Oh god. I want the Mudsdale. Mudsdale. Get it. Hit it in his butt. Mudsdale. Dazzling Gleam the Mudsdale. Look at the gleam! Stamina up? That's not good. Oh no. Now we'll try to catch it. I definitely don't like that every time you hit it. Oh no. Oh good, it failed. I don't like that every time you hit it, it gets defense up. That's not good.
We're soulmates.
We got it. Nice. A good catch. A Mudsdale, baby. We caught a lot of good Pokemon today. Look at that experience. Goku Bros levels up, learns a move. Godzilla levels up. Wants to learn Beat Up. I think Beat Up is good. Let's find out. Let's see here. So Beat Up is a dark move. Usually gets all party Pokemon to attack the target. The more party Pokemon, the greater the number of attacks. That sucks. Because it's only for party battles, right? No giant enemy crab. As you can see, no one has named a Pokemon today, so no one's done that. It's not good, is it? It's only good for party group. We're not doing party fights, right? This will only be good for invasions or whatever they are. Or is it good? It is good? So it is good. Everyone gets to attack? Oh. And this is really good. Alright, then let's get rid of double hit. Yeah, let's get rid of double hit. Nice. There we go. Very nice. Look at our Muzdale. It's a draft horse Pokemon of the ground type. This Pokemon has been treasured not just for its physical labor, but also because it produces high-quality mud that's used for making pottery. So many good Pokemon today to name. If anyone's interested, I would appreciate the support. As you guys can see, it's been the slowest support for Pokemon ever. I hope this is not a pattern, because I really enjoyed playing this as a mainstream with you guys. No, we have those. This is a lower level, right? Yeah, Mudbrays. Nope, we got all those up there too. Ooh! No, we have them too. We have all these. We have all these Pokemon. I'm investigating. Full heal, that's good. You're all good. It's been pretty slow. Tomato Berry. Tomato Basilberry. Couple trainers around here, but I'm more concerned about catching Pokemon right now. Ooh!
I need that money. I really do.
You see what I see?
To pay my bills.
Ah! A Chansey. Chansey meeting you here, Chansey. Alright, let's see if we can paralyze it with a Thunderbolt. No. That did absolutely nothing. It got hurt by its own recoil. Let's try Psybeam.
Special delivery.
Wow, this thing's a tank, huh? But we confused it. Right now, Jasper is pawing my Pokemon. He's going like this over its back. Giving it a back massage. That's right. Give my, what's this? Give it a back massage. It needs it. Jasper. Very good. Work those shoulders. Yeah. Dazzling Gleam. I don't want to kill it. We'll do Psybeam again because I don't want to kill it. It's like it's slapping itself in the face. I guess I'm trying to catch it now. Chansey evolves from Happiny and evolves into Missy. So this is the middle evolution. Son of a bitch. That's not good. It's confused and we still can't catch it. Go. Come on. Come on. Chansey time. Yeah, we got Chansey. We caught Chansey, Jasper Kitty. We caught Chansey. Good job massaging my Pokemon shoulders. It helped. And everyone leveled up a ton here. Nice. This kindly Pokemon lays highly nutritious eggs and shares them with injured Pokemon or people. So it gives its babies, unborn babies, away to be eaten by other Pokemon. That's incredibly disturbing, actually. It has no care. It doesn't care about its offspring at all. It wants other people to eat them. Wow. That's... Oh, God. What happened? I slid down the hill. What the? I got pushed by this annoying ostrich. Espatra. Espatra. And now it's uproaring. Ah, good. Espatra. Derek says you need to get Chansey's friendship up very high, and then it will evolve to the next level of Pokemon called Release. Ah! Espatra. Destroy it. Got it. I have the high ground. Yes, it was standing up there sniping down onto me. That's exactly what it was doing. Alright, I know what you guys are doing. I gotta get out of here. You guys are trying to dogpile on me here while I'm not, you know. I'm really... Oh my god, I walked into a different one. I walked into a totally different Pokemon. Crap. Super effective. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, look at the Sucker Punch. Oh! Sucker Punch. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, yes. Insta-kill. I love it. Love it when you instantly knock out a Pokemon. I love that. It's a good feeling. Level up. Jasper, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing in my decorations? Jasper's got his paws and head into a bag of decorations over there. In my closet. He's being a nut. What did I get? What the? What? I got TM and immediately went to a fight. Yeah. I'm a pussy. Thunderbolt. Oh, yes. Instant downing. Have I seen any holiday movies? Not yet. I'm thinking about watching a few. I actually saw Scrooged. It's on Amazon Prime. I might watch Scrooged soon. One of my favorites. I'm making some wild noises. Jasper, you're a nut. Alright. Some good catches, some good experience level in here. La la la. Sludge bomb. Sludgy bomb. It smells. Ah! I have a Pokemon on my lap. Oh, what am I gonna do? Ah! No, I ran into a toxicity. Or toxicity. Or toxicity. Because I was distracted by this Pokemon on my lap. This wild Pokemon. What's it doing? Ah! Well, at least I insta-defeated it. Ooh, it looks like Eve wants to learn a new move. Muddy Waters. Let's see what Muddy Waters are. It is a water-type attack. User attacks by shooting muddy water at opposing Pokemon. It could lower the accuracy. Wow, it's way better than Water Pulse. Like, way better than Water Pulse. So I think I'll do that. Derek said he watched Jim Carrey's Grinch, which I hate. And then he said he's going to watch Elf. There you go. Lanuli says, hopefully you watch Home Alone again after you invented a dark plot for it during your previous stream. Oh, man, that was bad. The wet bandits are out to kill young Kevin McAllister. Thanks, Derek. They murder him. It's messed up. And it's like a... It's supposed to be a time like Jasper, you're hurting me with your claws. Watch that. You're hurting me with your claws. Please get down. Ouch. Hurt my foot. It's like Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day where they keep killing Kevin so he revives the next day. But it's the same day and he has to keep trying to figure out how to beat the wet bandits before they murder him. That's a pretty messed up time loop. Yes, Darth Gallbuck, A Christmas Story is also one of my favorite Christmas movies of all time. That's correct. Guys, we've hit 100 likes on the stream. And with that, I will blow bubbles for you. Celebratory bubble blow for you. Thank you, guys. All right. I guess it's also a good place to split the part for YouTube as well. There we go. Awesome. We'll do everything. Okay, so everyone, just so you know, there is 1 hour left on today's Pokemon Scarlet stream. Currently, all right? I hate to say it, this is the lowest supported Pokemon stream I've done. Every Pokemon Scarlet stream we've done up to now, we've at least had 1 or 2 Pokemon named. In addition, every major stream we've done of Pokemon has had the Pikachu hat. Today, we have had 0 Pokemon named. The biggest tip was from 1 Minute Man, which is the tip I get every day. Basically, this stream has gotten about $5 in Super Chats, 1 membership, and $5 in tips. It's literally the worst supported stream I've had in months. So, it would be great. If you like the Pokemon streams, if you could support it in any way, it would be great. I don't know why this is the slowest supported stream in months. Every Pokemon stream up to now has done well. It's not like we changed the formula. It's been great today. So if you could support the stream in any way, I would appreciate it. Right now, particularly, if you wanted to name a Pokemon, it's $25. Okay? If you just wanted to tip in general, that would be great. So thank you in advance to anyone who supports in any way. It would be very, very appreciated.
Shut up this dude.
All right?
Being a moron.
All right, we got 1 hour left, so let's continue.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute.
So we're having fun.
It always seems like it's
investigating and catching Pokemon around this town. You're caught quite a few.
Having problems. You're
some
always
interesting leveling fights, right?
I agree with you.
But I think perhaps we should now attempt to head to the town and see if we can do the gym. See if there's anything we haven't caught. Sadly, I killed all the Sinistes, and I don't see any more right now, so I don't think we're gonna get a Sinistee right now. Another Pokeball here. What the? What was the Pokemon? I couldn't even see. Standing right there. Alright. Here we go. Boom! Nicely done. Very good. All right. Oh, what's that? That's it. Oh, it's a Sinistee. That's what I want. That's the one I killed by accident. Paralyzed. Ooh, that's a good hit. Not Giga Drain.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
SD Charger says, did you ever think about when you're playing a game, if it loses any kind of attention or support, dropping the game in the middle? I don't think when I play a game, it shouldn't be judged solely on that. It should be many factors. It should be, am I enjoying the game? Is an audience enjoying the game? Are we getting a good audience for the game? Is there engagement during it where people interact and enjoy? Or is the game where people turn off and ignore? Then also support should be a factor. No, support would never just be one factor that determines anything. There's always a bunch of factors that go into it. Excuse me. Ghost type. Phony form. The soul of someone who died all alone, possessed over some leftover tea. This Pokemon appears in hotels and houses. Sinistee. I really think I'm going to have to mix up my party here for this gym fight. It evolves into Poltegeist when exposed to the cracked pot or chipped pot item.
Do you
we
want
don't
to
have
play
that
the fucking game?
Right. Alright, at this point, we might have gotten all the different Pokemon in this area. Alofornata. Wait, all for nada? Like all for nothing? All for nothing, all for nada. Fluffernutter, all for nada. This is certainly a uniquely designed town. Take a look at the homes. They look really, really interesting. They have like mosaics on them. See that? Yeah, look. That big building has mosaics all over it of different Pokemon. That's kind of cool, huh? Giant enemy crab, do not worry. I always say this and I'll say it again. If you're someone who enjoys my streams and you're here and you like the content and you're a positive influence on the stream, you know, that's enough. Don't ever think you have to like apologize and be like, oh, I'd like to help you today, but I can't support. It's not what it's about. It's never about that. It's about us having a good time together. So as long as you're here, we're all having a good time. That's what it's all about. Yeah, these are the Game Boy representations of Pokemon, right? That's exactly what they would look like on Game Boy. The original games. Yep. That's cool. Oh, that's really cool. I guess we should see what the gym challenge is going to be.
It's been pretty slow.
Let's find out. Okay. Hello, hello, DSP. How goes your treasure hunt? Figured out what you're hunting for yet? I have no idea. Haha, I get it. Director Clavel doesn't like questions with easy answers, does he? Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teachers got your back. You obtained a lucky egg. Okay. An egg to be held by a Pokemon. It's an egg filled with happiness. It earns extra experience points. Oh. How is Kat today? Asked Jade. She is at work, so I wouldn't know until she gets home. I won't know how her day was. So. This should be handy for your treasure hunt. I hope you'll keep working on that Pokedex of yours, too, since I did make the app and all. Haha, that's all for me. Just do your best and keep out of danger, okay? Alright, he's off. Oh, look, there's the Hattany? Hatenna. And that's why mine's different. Mine's all pink, as you can see. That's why it's a shiny. While theirs are blue. So that's the difference between Hatenna and a shiny. There you go. Alright. I've received a $4.20 tip. Thank you to whoever this is. It's American Manga Undertaker. He says, I seem to have unsubbed by accident. I can't type in the chat now, but I want to tell you I enjoy your stream. God bless you and your folks. See you tomorrow. Well, what did you do? You were literally just in there. You just said hi. What the heck did you do, man? I wish I could fix that. Sadly, there's nothing I can do about that. I guess you have to wait 24 hours to talk, man. I'm sorry you unclicked. You be careful about clicking what you're clicking, dude. Well, thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. It's the first contribution we've had in hours. So thank you so much, American Manga Undertaker, for the support. Ow! Okay. Derek, I remember when you did it too. That sucked. Okay. Wait a minute. She worked at the other gym too. This is the same woman. Welcome to the Alphanata Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name's DSP, yes? Great. In order to face gym leader Tulip, you need to pass the gym test. Let's see what it is. Here at the Alphanata Gym, it means working up a sweat with a special kind of exercise. An emotional spectrum practice created by Tulip herself. The heck? Complete it and you pass the test. The woman wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain rules to you. Oh god, I wonder what the hell this is. Sounds stupid. Turn left after leaving the gym. You'll find a practice area right near the door. Or right next door, excuse me. Okay, so leave and go left. Alright, OP. I'm glad to hear your birthday's coming up. I totally understand if you want to keep some stuff private. Here we go. Look. I guess this is Tulip. That's the gym leader, huh? No, it's Dendra. I don't know who this is. Oh, Sue! Welcome, new kid. This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. Why is your battle studies teacher here at your Pokemon gym working as an instructor, you ask? Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here, Tulip, since we were kids. We decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The loser has to do what the winner says, so we battled and, well, Look, never mind what happened. Point is a chance that we both get a workout and help my friend when I don't have classes. The rules of emotional spectrum practice, or ESP for short, are simple. I'll show you a certain movement. All you have to do is copy it. Ready to get the gym test started? I hope your body and mind are ready for this challenge. Okay. Great. Let's get to exercising. Show me an eruption of emotions. Sounds good. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Hopefully it tells me what I'm doing.
What do I do?
Okay, angry. Surprise. Joyful. Joyful again. This is pretty stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Surprise. Joy. Angry. Surprise. This is very exciting. Very challenging. Yeah, I guess these are all psychic Pokemon. Even I have my psychic Pokemon, which is kind of funny. Surprise. Amazing. That was awesome. I can't stop grinning after witnessing such perfect power of expression. That's enough of a warm-up. Now let's really put those muscles to work in a battle. Wait, I didn't say I wanted to fight. You gotta keep moving. This is no ordinary battle. It's a work. I don't want to fight this girl. Emily. I don't want to fight her. She's too small. I feel bad after spanking her Pokemon around. Everyone's watching. Well, I guess we'll do Thunderbolt. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. No paralyzed. Darn.
What do I do?
She's using fake tears. I guess I should have recharged my Pokemon before this. That's pretty dumb that I didn't. Oh well. Take another Thunderbolt. Screw it. Keep him in. Keep her in. Excuse me. Wait. Corellius, the lower evolution.
Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure.
Wow, great damage. Damn, it never gets paralyzed. Supposed to, though. Alright, giant enemy crab, I'll see you later. Thanks for chilling today. I mean, it's pretty easy when the Pokemon never attack. I mean, how am I supposed to lose? Didn't do anything. Stood there and took it. I still haven't found a male Curlier, you're right. We never found Curlier ever again after that first time. I don't even know where they are on the map. I moved by how well you moved, both of you and your Pokemon. Alright. Great. I can hear your Pokemon and your muscles screaming with delight. I see you're getting tired, but you gotta hang in there trying to start the second half. What? No! Not more. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Finally, we do the excitement face. We hadn't even done that yet. This is the dumbest thing so far in the game, seriously.
I'm very
It really is. It's so dumb. No skill to it at all. Just a time waster. Oh my God, is it over yet? This thing is too long. Oh my God. Even Jasper lost his balance watching this nonsense. Finally. Ah! Jasper, look at my head. Ah! That was perfect.
That's
I almost
stupid
lost track of
little
who's
shit.
teaching who. Don't give up yet. It's time for another battle. Oh my God. Ah, Jasper! Look at my head. My goal is to grow strong and build muscle. Any tips? You're a little old for that, bro. Gym leader, trainer. No, gym trainer, Raphael. Rumpy. Side beam against Grumpig. He did nothing at all. Grumpig used Psy Shock. Not very effective on me either. Okay. Alright, what about Dazzling Gleam? Ow. That did okay damage. Drone pig evolves from Spoink. Do I even have a Spoink? I don't think I have. Oh, the Spoink is the bouncy pig I caught earlier today. The pig on the spring, right? Yeah, we caught that earlier. Nice. Level up. Very good. Indeedee? I have no idea what that is. What's an Indeedee?
The Ziggy Piggy is
no
here.
clue. Okay. Indeedee. Look at that thing. Yes, it had the pink pearl on its head, Derek. That's correct. Oh, no. Super effective, but it's going to kill me. It's totally going to kill me. Okay. Go to bros. Let me hit it. Yes. Oh, super effective. Oh, it hits more than once. Oh, yes. The whole party hits. Nice. The whole party joins in. Youthful. Very nice. Look, I hit 4 times. Very good. Metachan. Dude, I don't know what it's weak to. I have no idea what it's weak to. Keep it in and probably get beat up. Super effective. Play rough.
What do I do?
Yes! Ooh. Attack is falling. Now I'm really upset. Now you done it. No one beats up my Goku bros. No one. Unacceptable. Double level up. And E-Honda's going to learn Focus Punch. Is it good? Focus Punch. 150 power. 100 accuracy. The user focuses its mind before launching a punch. The move fails if the user is hit before using the move. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Damn, I don't know. Here, let me show you his moves. What do you guys think?
What do I do?
Knockoff is the dark move where you can steal an item. I never use it for that. I use it because it's a dark move. I want it for variety. Ugh.
What do I do?
Forget it. Not worth it if you're not doing competitive.
I
Okay.
want to watch some
Forget it.
faggot insult some homo.
What do I do?
Nothing grows faster than a growing kid like you. All right.
What do I do?
Good job. You made it all the way through the ESP exercise. You passed the test, no doubt about it. Congratulations. You're not done yet. Sprint over to the lobby staffer on the double. Report your passing grade to finish this test. All right. So we're going to heal the Pokemon first for sure, because there's no way I'm going to beat this gym if I don't have a fully healed party.
I'm very confused.
So dark type attacks are the weakness of the psychic Pokemon, correct? So let me see what we've got. Any favorite scenes in Scrooge? Dude, there's so many good scenes in Scrooge. Come on.
Okay. Ugh.
There we go. Bug, Ghost, and Dark. Okay. Steel and Psychic don't take a lot of damage from Psychic. So, taking a look at my Pokemon currently. Psychic would not take a lot of damage from Psychic. And I could probably hit it with Thunderbolt or Dazzling Gleam for decent damage. E-Honda has a Dark move. The problem is he's Fighting type, and Fighting is weak to Psychic. So I do think we have to swap out E-Honda. I don't think he's going to work, okay? Sadly, it just doesn't look like Selena's going to work in this fight. Not going to have much to offer. Godzilla could be very good here. Reason being, Godzilla has a pretty good Dark-type move, Crunch. So I think we're going to stick with Godzilla. And Goku Bros has the new beat-up move. So we'll keep Goku Bros, we'll keep Godzilla, and we'll keep Ryan Cohen. But we should swap in 3 new Pokemon for the fight. Now let's take a look. And I'll come back. Here we go. So, Sinistea is a ghost type. So you guys said Bug, Dark, and Ghost are good. Okay. Alright. What about Sinistea? Let's take a look at Sinistea. Has a Dark type. Whoa! It's a ghost that only has a Dark type move? We've got to give it a Ghost type move. Let's see here.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Yeah, let's have it remember moves. Let's put it in my party and have it remember some moves. Also, I bet Metachan would be good here.
Go, fatty fat fuck.
Good and bad. Nah, it would be bad because it's fighting. You don't want fighting against Psychic. Okay. What about Houndstone? Again, another ghost type with no ghost moves.
Derek.
What is going on
I
here?
appreciate that.
This is weird. I think we'll put him in there. Houndstone. Get rid of Honda for now. And then... you said it was Dark, Ghost, and what? Dark, Ghost, and what? Bug. Oh, Bug type. Do we even have a good Bug type? What about Pawniard? Dark and Steel, but it's Dark. Bug type. Maybe Venonat. I don't think we've caught many good bugs. That's the problem. Spidops. Bug Bites. What if we put Spidops in the party, and then we could level it up a bit with candies? I think that's the best one we have. Here, how do you sort? Search? Yeah, Spidops. Low Kicks. Low Kicks is 35. Venonat's only 18. Maybe Low Kicks. We have a Scyther. Larvesta. Most of our bugs are low. You know what? Let's get Low Kicks in there. And then I'll play Selena. Okay. So now all we need to do is have our Pokemon learn good moves. So Sinistea, let's take a look at the move summary. Astonish. Darn, it's very low damage. So sadly, the only good thing here is Sucker Punch, but Sucker Punch can only be used once. So it's not that good. We'll keep it in just in case. We'll keep it with this moveset then. Actually, we don't need 2 drain moves, right? Get rid of Mega Drain. There you go. There we go. Did I ever watch Rocky and Bullwinkle? Not really. A little bit when I was a kid, but not much. Okay. Poundstone. I mean, he does have a dark move, which is good, but can we see what other moves he knows? Last Respects. The user attacks to avenge his allies. The more defeated allies there are, the greater the move's power. Oh, really? And Lick. So you know what we should do, honestly? We should leave this guy for last. When he comes out, if everyone else is dead, he just does one Hail Mary hit and destroys everything. That could actually be really good. In fact, I want to give him this right now. Grow up. So let's get rid of Helping Hand. Yeah. So there you go. He'll come in, he'll be hitting with Crunch, and then if his teammates are dead, Last Respects. Boom. Hello, Wile E. Coyote. How are you? Alright. And then Low Kicks. Bug Bite is okay. Let's see what else he knows. Lunge. Oh, it's great. Lunge is really good. This move's power is doubled if the target takes damage in the same turn. So let's let him Lunge. I guess get rid of Feint. I don't like that. Okay. Yes, this evolves from Nimble. Nimble's the one that looks like the little, like, grasshopper or cricket, right? I don't have it remember Astonish as well.
Today's been incredibly slow.
No, not Astonish. What was it that I wanted to have it learn? Struggle Bug? Assurance. That's what it was. Instead of Bug Bite, because Bug Bite sucks. Okay. Good. I think now we're actually prepared for the fight. We'll have Low Kicks go first, and then we'll figure it out from there. And Houndstone will go last, because Houndstone has the ability, if everyone else dies, you can do a Hail Mary hit. That is like insane little power. Lizard. Okay. I'm gonna save up. Okay. Oh, Jasper, it sounds like Kat's coming home. Do you hear the garage? Sounds like she's home, buddy. You want to go see her? She's closing the door. I can hear it. I see you completed the ESP exercise. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. Right now, you've earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. The Bewitching Beautician. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Jasper, you want to go see Kat? Because I'm going to close the door when she comes in. You want to go see her? He's just sitting there. He's going to hear the door open. He'll probably leave. Alright, let's say yes. Very well. Allow me to show you to your battle court. Alright, here we go. Does Jasper like to bite me? He bites me every once in a while, but he's play bites. He's not for real. I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving here on my end. Oh, God. Let's keep the tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Wow, not even paying attention. Thanks, your doll. Gotta run out, chat with you later. Why is her dress applauding? Her dress has applauding hands. Oh my god, look at her eyes. Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. Dendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. I must say you're a cute challenger. I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? No. You keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well, so you have quite the aesthetic sense. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use to make your cute little Pokemon more beautiful. Alright. It's Poke Fight, and she's Psychic type, correct? Alright. This is one of the harder gyms, so she should have multiple Pokemon on her. Very Garith. Jasper, do you hear Cat? Cat's home. You're quite a good piece to test my makeup on. Oh, yes. Alright. So hold on, everyone. I'm going to see if I can get Jasper out of here because I can close the door because my wife is home. Hold on. And then we'll do this. It's none of anyone's business. Dead air. Alright, guys. So, it is boss battle time. It is the Psychic Gym. As you can see, the Pokemon are way higher level than mine, so this could be a very tough fight. So we know it's weak to both Dark and Bug. I think we should go for Lunge. It's going to lower its attack. Here we go. Good damage. And it lowers its attack stat. Very nice. Not very effective. Sweet. Of course, it's a critical hit. So this is the Pokemon that evolves from the one before. If you remember, it was the giraffe that had like a tail that had a face. So that tail has become its head, so now it has a head on a head. Sure. Okay, Lunge again. Nice. Good. Its attack fell greatly because of my move. Now we can use Assurance, right? There we go. I like the looks of this Pokemon. That's cool. He steps on his back legs and punches him. Very good. Yeah, if I didn't come in prepared for this fight, I don't know if I would have won because it's so much higher level than me. She's going to say Gardevoir. Still Psychic. We'll keep this in. High level, right? 44. Again, let's go for Lunge and see if we can lower its attack. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Oh, no! Well, Sinisty's Astonish would be super effective. Last Respects would be super effective. We don't want to use that yet. I guess let's get Sinistea in here and see how it does. Curious. Psychic and Fairy type. Alright, let's try Astonish. Okay. I guess we'll bring the Goku Bros in at this point. Now, I guess we will do play rough. Did okay damage. This is so ridiculously powerful compared to us, and yet they're only a couple levels above. What? Come on, no! Avoid the fucking attack. Fuck this shit. Avoid the attack. It's already hard enough. Now you gotta avoid the attack, too. Now you're starting to piss me off. Now you're really starting to piss me off.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. You are done.
Why does it do no damage? Seriously, why does it do no damage? Why is this Pokemon that's very close to my level so ridiculously powerful? It doesn't even make sense. Unreal, man. Why is it so powerful? An overpowered Pokemon. Great. Now wants to learn a new move. Psychic. Yeah, Psychic's better than Psybeam by a ton. So get rid of Psybeam and learn Psychic.
No! Not him!
Oh. I don't know what an Espopra is, right? I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is to switch in my ghost dog and have it do the move that's supposed to do insane damage when your teammates are dead. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I can think to do.
No! Papa Vera! Oh,
If I keep this Pokemon in, I need to heal it, and it's going to take damage. Right? It's an ostrich. It's the ostrich Pokemon. Oh, I have no idea what that's weak to. If I keep it in, I gotta heal it. I gotta waste a turn to heal. So let's heal. Full heal.
Feel your levels rising.
It's pure psychic. Yet it has a dark move. It's pure psychic, but it happens to know a dark move. Like, what? How is this fair? Seriously. A mutated creature that was bullshit. Like in a wheelchair. Basically, I came in with a party that was prepared, so she came in with a party that not only for some reason are tanks and don't take damage, but also all have the weakness moves of your people anyway, even though they're supposed to be certain types. So it's completely unfair.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Have some salt. It's a completely unfair fight. I can't even attack. If I try to attack, it's going to use Shadow Ball and kill me. So I have to keep healing until it uses all of its Shadow Balls. How many Shadow Balls does it even have? I don't know. Right? Revive Goku Bros. Would Goku Bros do well against this Pathro? Fine. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to do a max revive. Dead. It didn't die. It survived with 1 HP. It's gonna die this turn now.
Blah 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 blah.
I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Here comes Shadow Ball. Unbelievable.
Does that sound like ack?
A move it shouldn't even fucking have, right? A move it literally shouldn't have. Now, the problem with Beat Up is it's only 2 Pokemon alive. It's not going to do much. I guess I need to do Play Rough. Or I guess I should do Hyper Voice. Yeah. Well, actually, this might lower its attack stat, so we'll do Play Rough. Okay, we got it. So I have 2 Pokemon left to try to win this. Oh. Who's its final Pokemon? Keep it in for now. The final one will be my dog, Ghost Pokemon, which, if everyone else is dead, should do a Hail Mary, insane damage hit. Okay. You're just as hard to get rid of as Caked On Mascara, I see. I need a good makeup remover. Florges. What in the hell is a Florges? What is that? What the fuck is that? I guess I'm just gonna play rough again. Florges. Come here, my little Florges. It's time for a makeover. It will become a new you. It's the final evolved form of Flabébé. Great. Well, here we go. Maybe it'll lower its attack. No. Moon Blast. My bewitching beauty method will cleanse you right down to the depths of your pores. This is it. This is it, the Hail Mary tactic. Are you ready? Battle, Terrastalize, and Last Respect, which the game is highlighting that I should use because my whole party is dead. The Hail Mary finish. Let's do it. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Come on! Poundstone transform! It's got a ghost on its head. Look at that. Now that's badass. Get that one from one of the Swarovski crystals. That thing's worth $5 billion. Moonblast. Survive it. Yes! This is it! This is it! The Hail Mary! Last respect! Ooh! Take it! Take it, you son of a bitch! Yes! 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 Oh! Thank God my Hail Mary worked. Your strength is a magic to it that cannot be washed away. Yes! Oh my God. I lost the battle, and your beauty rivals even my own. I can't believe it. You're quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make your big break elsewhere. But I suppose I need to work on myself a little more first before I run off and do such a thing. You've earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses to give it to you. Congratulations, DSP. That was a nail biter, and that was me being prepared for the fight. It was a nail biter. Damn. What in the hell are they doing? What is that shit? Damn. What a fight. With 6 gym badges, Pokemon up to level 50 will now be easier to catch and will listen to the commands that you give them. If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move in a totally perfect way. Psychic. Which I already know. My Psychic Pokemon already learned it. Alright, it has a strong telekinetic force and also lowers the target's special defense stat. Don't go uploading that selfie we took to social media, okay? And what was the point of taking it? I think my makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle. I need to fix it fast for my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know. Farewell then, you did splendidly today. Alright. Oh, we got it done. It was tough. The Hail Mary hit, the last hit. Greetings once more, DSP. I was watching your battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out low kicks before you launched into your strategy. That unrelenting offensive, the flurry of attacks, what an efficient way to corner the opponent. What an artfully trained Pokemon, such a vibrant palette of moves. I do beg your pardon, I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. Ahem, in summary, I simply wanted to say you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you become to face me, the day you will face me with great anticipation. Oh, but one thing. Don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. I haven't even been back since the beginning of the game. Are we done? Good lord. That was a crazy fight. What's for dinner? Just leftovers today. Nothing special today. Just leftovers. Alright, Derek, maybe we'll see you tonight. Maybe not. Remember, the Warzone streams are usually some of the most chill I do. So if you like the chill streams, which I know you do, then Warzone's going to be right up your alley. Alright, so I think what we'll do, let's rest the Pokemon, and let's see if we need to restock on items. Alright. And then I think what we're going to end up doing is fast traveling far north to the other area where we were and we kind of traveled away from. Thanks, Derek. And probably going back to it. Wait a minute, there's a friggin' TM right here. Look. How did I not see this before?
Stop this!
Skill swap. How exciting. Okay. Whew. Alright, let's heal the Pokemon up. Dun, 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 dun. Very good. Logix and the rest of your team should all be better now. I went ahead and charged your Terra Orb 2. Come back and see us again whenever you need. Alright. And now, let us also see if we can buy some more items, because I'm sure we're running low on certain items. For example, Ultra Balls. Yeah, we are. Let's get like 18 of these suckers. There we go. We also used a ton of Hyper Potions during that fight. We'll buy 10 Hyper Potions. Alright, Derek, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. Yeah, we have no regular potions. Okay. Stocked up. Alright. So, if we take a look at the map, right? We've done everything in the southern region completely cleaned up now. Okay? So, all that we really have left to do in the northern... Now, this lake's level 50. So, we're not near that. We're a little low 40s. We shouldn't be going to the level 50 lake yet. I'm thinking we should fast travel perhaps over to Levincia and start heading north. And the next thing we should possibly try to do would be this camp, the Team Starfall Fighting Crew Base. Check this out. And then once we're done with the fighting base, then we head west to this town where there's 2 different gyms in one area. There's actually the Ice Gym as well as the Ghost Gym. Then there's 2 more things to do. To the north, there's the final Team Star Gym, and then to the west would be the lake with the final Titan Pokemon, right? So I'm thinking that's the best way to go about it. Let's do it. Let's fast travel back to Levincia, and then just head a little bit north, and that'll be the end of today's stream. We only have about 5 minutes left on the stream, just so everybody knows, okay? That was an exciting gym battle. I thought I was going to get owned. Thank you, Crasco, for a super chat. I appreciate that. That's only the second super chat of the day. All right, so I guess at this point I should, talk with you guys a little bit about, Pokemon. First of all, I had a great time today. Like, this was great. We actually explored the final kind of leftover regions to the south, right? We had a really fun time there heading southwest. That cave was tough with all the Pokemon in it. We caught a ton of high-level Pokemon. We actually made a custom-made party of Psychic and Ghost Pokemon to fight the Psychic Gym. We beat the
Today's
Psychic
been incredibly
Gym,
slow.
which was fun, right? Like, I had a great time, for sure, today in Pokemon. All right? However, for some odd reason, today was actually the lowest supported Pokemon stream I've ever done, and I don't know why. We had good attendance. We actually had the same engagement, but support was almost non-existent. $5 of Super Chats, 1 membership. And if it weren't for our usual 1 minute man support, we wouldn't even hit 20 bucks in tips today. In fact, we didn't hit 20 bucks in tips today, did we? Well, wait a minute. What is it, 30? Are we at 30? Okay. So without 1 minute man, it would have been 10 bucks. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what happened. Now, by the way, there is no way that I could expect that every single stream that I do of every game is going to go great. Pokemon, up to this point, when I've done it as a daytime stream, we literally always had the hat goal hit. We always had Pokemon named. Not a single Pokemon was named today. So, I want you to understand something. I'm not upset. I'm just hoping that this isn't a pattern. Because up to now, the Pokemon streams have gone really, really well. You guys have supported them every time. I don't know what happened today. Maybe it's a one-off. I'm hoping that when we go play this again later in the week, that this is not the case. That maybe it was an anomaly. Because I love Pokemon. I'm having a great time with this chill playthrough with you guys. And to see a 180 turn out of nowhere, I don't know what happened. Okay? But again, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's an observation. And I certainly hope it doesn't become an ongoing thing. Okay? If you're someone who watches this playthrough on demand on YouTube, and you enjoyed it, and you're like, oh man, look what happened. No one named a Pokemon, and you're interested, you can still name a Pokemon. You don't have to be here live for the stream. You can tip me between streams. And as long as it's first come, first serve, and you're the first person to name that Pokemon, you will still get to name the Pokemon. Okay? So don't worry about, oh no, I'm not there live, so maybe I can't name the Pokemon. That's actually not the case at all. Alright? I know a lot of people are watching the playthrough on demand who maybe would be interested in that. So please consider it, and thank you in advance. It sure would be great, to have some of that in between as well. Okay? SG Chargers just did a super chat and said, I enjoy your content regardless. Well, thank you, SD Chargers. And again, it's not just about, it's Dark Dave's fault. Support. It's not. It's never just about that. It's an overall experience. Today, I had a great time playing Pokemon with you guys. That gym fight was epic. You guys helped me plan out for it and everything. And it ended up being super duper fun. So please understand that that's really what I'm here for, is to have fun with you guys and have chill streams. It's not about, I hate my job, making money. Although it is my job, so I do have to be sure that I do overall make enough to support my business. That's what I mean. Like, today was kind of a weird thing that it changed, essentially. I hope that it's not an ongoing thing. I just hit an enemy that was in the wall and I couldn't see it. There we go. So thank you, SD Chargers, for that super chat. I appreciate it.
I need
All right,
that
let
money.
us
I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
get further north here, which is where we're going. We have to find a way up this cliff. Oh my god. I wonder how we're going to do that. We already have all these Pokemon.
I want to take my field.
Lunge. Lunge at that 20. Great damage. Very nice. No, it's just tips, Bookworm. Super Chat, listen, Super Chats are great, and they help a lot. But overall, until I get to a position where I have enough ongoing, renewing members to and ongoing, Super Chats to basically make up for where I was on Twitch a year and a half ago, I have to rely on tips. Tips are paying for a lot of things for me in the short term. And I'm not there yet, Like that, I'll be honest, the 1 month where we had the insane amount of gifted memberships, we were over 1,000 memberships, that was great. I'm serious, for 1 month, I actually made pretty much close to what I was making over on Twitch. And then what happened? Well, no one renewed those memberships. So when that 1 month was done, that was the end of that. And now we're kind of back to where we were. All right, and I'm not complaining. This channel is seeing growth for sure. Oh. This channel is seeing growth for sure overall. More subscribers every month. It's basically, good amount of views. So everything's good in that regard. I have to get to a point where I can, support everything. Right now I can't. So I rely on the tips. I wish I didn't have to rely on the tips, because then it wouldn't matter. Then any kind of contribution, I say, hey, let's name a Pokemon. But right now I need the tips. Okay? That's why I have to try to incentivize. Nice. A fish Pokemon. What kind is this? Level up. Throat Chop. That sounds good. Let's see what it is. Ooh. 80-10. It's better. It's better than Assurance. Let's get rid of Assurance. Throat Chop. Dark type move. What did we just catch? Basculin, a hostile Pokemon of the water, red striped form. Its temperament is vicious and aggressive. This Pokemon is also full of vitality and can multiply rapidly before anyone notices. Wow. I'll see you tonight, Jade. Sounds good.
Little lizard.
We caught a ton of great Pokemon today that can be named for sure. Basculin. Choodle we have. Do we have... Oh, no! Crap. Oh, this is not good. Come on! Get up there! Ooh! Up there now! Shit. And now you get up there! Alright, looks like we have to wait till this ledge right here. Here we go. What is this? Some kind of a maze or something. Look, I actually see multiple, like there's a TM right here. Power Gem. Lots of items here. Oh, I hear a Gimme Ghoul. Oh, there it is. It's so small I could barely see the Gimme Ghoul. Very nice. A Gimme Ghoul. Gimme Ghoulie. Couple more items here. Timer Ball. Oh, that's good. Reflect. The Timer Ball is a really good ball. Means the longer the fight goes, then use the Timer Ball at the end of a very long fight. It has an insanely increased chance to catch the Pokemon. So if you're in a fight with a Pokemon, the damn thing won't get caught. You just endure for a long time, then use that thing, and you usually catch the Pokemon. We've got all these Pokemon already. So this is kind of a no-go. I think what we need to do, perhaps go up this mountain pass, and that'll take us further north where we're looking to go. I think so. What's kind of weird is none of these trainers out in the wild ever attack you. In the previous Pokemon games, they would. They would actually act. Oh.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Well, this is different. I think we'll save up here.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Yeah, let's actually save up
here. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
In Tag Tree Thicket, and next time around, this is where we will we'll start exploring from. A whole new area, trees that have art on them, and all new kinds of Pokemon. If you take a look on our map, it looks like we actually do have to go through this area and then head east in order to try to get over to this Team Star base. All right, so guys, thank you for a great stream. All right, regardless of the support being the lowest it's ever been for Pokemon out of nowhere, I still really appreciate you guys hanging out with me and having a good time and engaging. Again, I will say, if you are someone who's watching this playthrough on demand and you'd like to help out,
I need that money. I really do. I need that
and name
money.
a Pokemon, you
My
can
bills.
still do that. All you gotta do is tip me at any time. Doesn't have to be during a live stream of the game.
How is this fair?
2 people have already done that, and it's first come, first serve. You guys saw we caught a lot of Pokemon today that could be named. All right? So, guys, thank you so very much. We will be playing more Pokemon later on in the week, Thursday. That's the next day we're playing it. So there is more coming this week, another major stream, and I hope that you guys will join me for that if you can. In the meantime, stay safe and have a good one, and I'll see you later. Okay. All right, everyone. So that is it for tonight, or today's Pokemon stream. I'm now going to upload the gameplay to the channel. I'll be back tonight. There is a late stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Warzone. All right? 2 hours of Warzone Battle Royale fun. It's always interactive. It's always a good time. And the last time I played, I actually started doing really well and placing pretty highly. I got top 3 twice. I don't know if that'll happen tonight, but it was pretty epic. It was pretty suspenseful. I hope you'll join me tonight for Warzone on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, if at all you can. Now, tomorrow, it's going to be a new game. High on Life will be the main stream tomorrow during the daytime, and the late stream tomorrow night is going to be God of War Ragnarok, where I'm not going to be redoing that Berserker fight. We're going to be doing different content tomorrow to make up for the fact that yesterday I wasted my time, basically the whole stream, on that stupid Berserker fight. Okay? All right, guys, thank you. I hope to see you tonight for Warzone. If not, I hope to see you all day tomorrow. Thank you very much. Have a good break, and I'll see you later. Peace out.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
Thank